Hello. My BGM's off. Hello. Hi. Hey Caramel, how are you? Welcome. What's crack-a-lackin'? Not my bones. Wow. Not a super late stream? I know, right? Wow, amazing. It's like... Wow, you mean I'm not streaming after like 11 p.m.? Totally, yeah. Wow, it's a miracle. I have a story. I know, right? Hey guys, welcome. Hi, I'm here. My BL? No. Well, I have been reading a story. It's not BL, it's a found family. But what have I been reading recently? Let me look. Have you heard of the rapper? No. Oh, I've still been reading the same one as last stream. How to Survive as a Second Son in a Mage Family. That was pretty good. If you like found family, I recommend it because the main character, he is but technically in this, it's apparently set in like before World War II or something like that, set in the real world / like historical fiction. I don't know. They have like magic and stuff, but it's also like modern. I'm not really sure what it's about. It's interesting. It's really cool. Yeah, more yaoi. Guys, if you haven't read yaoi now, it's the time. It's Pride Month. You have to. Is MC Mega Giga OP though? No, but he's smart. So basically, the story is the main character, it's like one of those isekai novels. He gets isekai'd after reading a novel and he ends up in the novel and he's like, hey, this dude, the side character, died really pathetically. But he has like a major plot point in the storyline because like his older brother is like a villain, like a major villain in the novel. So he's like one of the people that like gets like killed off by his brother. So he read the novel and he was like, this dude died sadly. So then he like went to bed and he woke up as like that character in the novel. So it's like one of those stories. But he kind of like has one of those systems where it's like, oh, you have to do like this specific task in order to like not die. So he's pretty smart. He's like pretty charismatic. He starts off with like honestly negative stats. He starts out pretty bad, but he gets better. I like it. But yeah, more yaoi. It's not yaoi though. It's like there's no romance. It's a non-romance novel. They're like most of his friends are dudes, so technically you can have yaoi, but like there's no actual like romance. The characters have no time for romance. You know what I should do? You know this message that pops up on the side that's like, hey, it's time for a water break? I feel like I should randomize that. It's kind of getting like... I should change the message. I'm thirsty for more yaoi? No! Not really. I've read a lot. I've been reading a lot the past couple of days and just like, I've been rereading them too. I've been rereading like my old favorite mangas and stuff, and I'm like, I miss this one. This is good. Like there's a couple that like I have tropes that I really like, so I'll revisit those and I'll be like, I remember why I read these. So once in a while I'll go back and I'll reread stuff and I'm like, this is good. Uh-oh. But anyways, that is not today. We might be talking about a couple of things. That was one of the topics, my recent what I was reading, and as for what we're doing later, What was I gonna do? I was probably just gonna draw emotes today. Also be yapping. That's what we're doing. And then what was I doing? Okay. Like literally 30 minutes before stream, I was looking, I was clothes shopping. I was looking online because I've been like looking for clothes and stuff and ordering stuff online because I buy my clothes online, and I am so picky about my clothing because like if it's not this specific type of like waistband or if it's not this specific type of look, I don't like it. I'm in a way like really particular about the stuff that I have. So like if it has like all my like things that I like, then I'll get it. But if it doesn't, it has like one thing that's off, then I will like, I'm like, nah, no, absolutely not. But if I find that one thing I really do like, then I'm like, hell yeah. Waterbreak, remember to read your favorite yaoi fanfic? I don't know. I don't know what I'll write in that. Maybe it's like, it's not, I'll replace it with it's time for a water break with like, it's time for a, I don't know, stretch break or something like that. Maybe, who knows? I'll fix it. Why am I so tiny on this screen? Let me make myself a little bit larger. There you go. Anyways, how has everybody been in the last like 3 days? Hey guys. You know, I just looked at my, so like after a stream on Friday, I believe, last week Friday, right? I looked at my like sub points and stuff, like the sub badges that I have unlocked, and I have so many animated slot emotes unlocked that I haven't used. I have 7 to fill. I've only used 2 because I recorded myself on my super scuffed PC on OBS that was lagging super bad. So I'm debating re-recording that because like they're really laggy. I've been working on animating them, but like animating takes such a long time, it's like cursed. And I've also just been working on drawing like regular emotes as well. Not really sure what I'm gonna be doing today. Are there any more? Says B and Feet Lex. Maybe. Not today. Not today particularly, but maybe in the future. We're gonna pick up Hugh again on Friday and probably finish it, but today, we're probably just gonna be drawing emotes and stuff. Anyways, let me switch over to that screen. Hey! More Hugh. Yeah, more Hugh. Hello, Kilimo! Wait. Oh my god, I'm so quiet. Gives thumbs up Orange Cassidy style? What is that from? Is that from like, all I can think of is that kid at the PC. Is that him? Like the kid at the PC with like one hand on the keyboard and he's got like his hair spiked up in that early 2007 like look. He's got like a blue polo shirt and he's doing the... Is that it? I don't know. When you guys give references, I'm like, who is that? Orange Cassidy's a guy from All Elite Wrestling, WWE, but not. I don't know who that is then. I don't know who that is. If it's like a person or something, like, I'm like, no. Fought with his hands in his pockets and what? Even more nonchalant than the guy who shows up to the Olympics with the gun and he's got his hands in his pockets with like no gear, just glasses and like a tracksuit. Is that him? It is Is that jean jacket just his signature look or what? It's like Guy Fieri. Yes. But yeah, I've been looking at like clothes and stuff, and I don't know, I'm really picky about these sweatpants. Like, I don't know, there's something about sweatpants that I'm like, I just don't like the way they look. But like, I want comfortable pants, but I just don't like the way they look. I've just been going through like a lot of different types of like, I guess, styles and being like, no. Like, that looks weird. I don't like the drawstring. The shape's funny, they're really baggy, they look long. I don't like this specific tie at the bottom or whatever. I don't know. I'm weird like that. But yeah, let's switch over to my should I change categories? Somebody's gonna come in here and they're gonna be like, you're in the wrong category. I make myself a little bit bigger. I'm like, you're in the wrong category. You should be in drawing, not just chatting. I'm like, it's fine. It's pretty much just chatting with like a side of a. It's just chatting with a side of like staring at this thing while I don't draw. I'm on my iPad for this because I like to draw my emotes on my iPad. Oh my god. Oof, let me get into a proper position for drawing shrimping. They'll do that or falls flat at the time that guy tried to roast you. The person with like the name Silver Lining or whatever, I don't know what they were on. I don't know what they were trying to do. That guy? I was like, oh, what? Listen, if you've been a streamer as long as I have, it's just kind of like, you know, it's part of the course. You're like, whatever. Ooh, I can be even larger. Holy moly. Yeah. Let's go. No. Oop. Wrong screen. And whatever, let's leave it there. Okay. I'm on my sketch layer. Let me change this color to blue. And then... yeah. New emote? Yeah, I've been, I have no idea how long you've been doing this. I've been, wait. I've been doing this for at least like 3 years. Maybe I should change my BGM. Wait, one sec. BGM. What is this? What does this sound like? What the heck is that sound? Monitor and output. I can't hear this. Is this loud? Oh, I'm so loud. My bad, I'm super loud to myself. Hello Gabriel, Fox. Thank you for the follow. Should I change categories? Yeah, let's change categories. I will be an art. Hello guys, I'm an art streamer now. Oh man, I want to listen to my own music. According to my Twitch, I've been doing this for over 4 years. I have been doing this for probably about the same time. I did not mean to click that one. Oopsies. Oopsies. Uh-oh. I just wanted to turn on my volume. How about this? It's so quiet, I want to hear my BGM. Doo-doo. It reminds me of Animal Crossing music, not gonna lie. Whatever, I'll listen to myself. I was like, maybe if I turn myself off and then I can make my BGM audio louder? Yeah. Kind of quiet. It's clearly muted. No, it's not. I can hear it. It's just really quiet. This reminds me of Animal Crossing music. It's actually really nice. Anyways, hey guys. You know, I have a story, guys. Also, hello, wah 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 wah. I have a story, guys. So, this is my mold story, by the way. Every streamer has a mold story. This is my mold story. This is my mold story. I keep a glass of water on my desk. We're gonna be staring at this art page and I'm not gonna draw. Your VG is making use of the Am I muted? I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Am I muted? Oh no. I don't think I am. This is my mold story, guys. So I have a glass of water on my desk and I use a silicone straw. It has the ability to like split open down the middle so you can like clean the inside, but I never wash the straw. And I've been using this straw for like the past 3 months. And you know, every single time my water runs low, I just refill the cup. But recently I was like, when I get to the bottom of like the liquid in my cup and I try to like drink, I'm like, my water tastes kind of metallic. It kind of tastes like clotted blood. And oh, oops. My iPad fell asleep. I was like, oh, it tastes like blood, you know? Like, I don't know if you guys have ever had like, you know, had nosebleeds before and you're like, oh, the back of my nose kind of smells like blood, right? Like, yeah, the back of my nose tastes like blood. And so when I'm drinking, like, you know, like at the bottom of your water, you're trying to like suck up the last bits of water because you want to finish like the water in your glass. I'm like, that tastes kind of funny. That tastes weird. And then I look at the straw for like the first time in a really long time at the bottom and I'm like, there's like black specks like at the bottom of my glass and also like on the side of the straw, like on the seam. So when I go to wash my cup, I open up the straw and I'm like, holy moly, the inside is like all black. It's got like black slime on the inside of the straw and I was like, ooh. It's like that little bit that's on the outside, I open it up on the inside and I'm like, oh, it's covered. So I've been drinking mold in my straw for like who knows how long. And so yeah, now I know the problem. I'm like, huh. Wash your stuff. Exactly. This is a PSA to all the people. If you have a cup of water and you drink out of a straw, check that straw. Wash your straw. But don't worry, I have an iron stomach. I do not get sick from eating bad things because I have training from when I was younger when I used to eat stuff off the floor. I have a policy that if it's been on the floor for less than like 5 seconds, it's still good. Doesn't matter where it's been. I've eaten candy off the back of like the bus floor. Did I ever tell you guys before? Like one time, like, so I used to ride the bus to school. I used to ride the bus to school when I was in elementary school. And sometimes people would drop stuff on the floor. And then I would be like, ooh, free candy. And then I would just eat it off the floor. And I'm like, Skittle on the ground, yummy. I'm like, it looks good. Looks fine. It's not like, you know, it's not like it's been stepped on. It's not like it's been, you know, it's not like it's dirty. It looks fine. Happy gay. Hi, Fancy Dan. Happy gay. Hi, Guessnut. Happy gay month, guys. Happy pride to everybody out there who is, you know, sparkle. You know, they're a little like, yeah. Happy pride. Hey! Happy pride, yeah! Happy pride to me! I am LGBTQ. I'm something. It also means mental health month? Hell yeah! I thought mental health month was in May. Or I thought that was in October. Well, no. What's it? Men's mental health awareness is in October, I believe. General mental health month, I thought was in May. Or March? Something like that. It's, the days are all over the place because I remember I looked up this a long time ago and it was like, Mental Health Awareness Week is in October. Mental Health Awareness Day is like March 20th or something. You have like Mental Health Awareness Month is like a completely different month. And I'm like, okay, yeah. It's Men's Mental Health Month. I don't know. It's all over the place. The days I threw darts at a board and said bet, I don't know. I like the ladies, but I also like the non-binary, binary, and the gender fluids. Nice. I don't like anybody. Maybe difference between countries? True! Yeah, that could be a thing too, you know. I like this BGM. This BGM is like Animal Crossing music. I like that. Come out right now. Come out of the closet. I'm kidding. Doesn't that make you like, if you like everybody, doesn't that make you like pansexual? My iPad keeps falling asleep. It is relaxing. I like it. Who's pans? So, yeah. I don't know where the name comes from. Pan? I'm gay! I remember that one TikTok that was like, you're a lesbian? I thought you were an American. Wait, you're a lesbian? I thought you were an American. I remember one time my friend, like back in like elementary school, they had like this huge dramatic coming out. And they were like, I have a secret to tell you. We have to like gather and like stand in the corner and be all like secretive, and then they had to whisper to every single individual person, like a person like, you know, when you go to like when you work for a company and they like, hey, we're getting a pay raise and we work a minimum wage job, but they have to like whisper your salary to you. It was like that. They're like, oh no, it's a secret, like, yeah, we all get paid the same amount, but like, you know, we gotta whisper it to each other. And so like they were like, hey, we have a secret to tell you, and then they were like, oh, I'm this is very specific, that's what they did to me at my that's what they did to me when I worked as a coffee barista. I was like, what's the secrecy? We work minimum wage, what is this? was like, okay, cool. Wait, I'm on the wrong layer. I was like, we work a minimum wage job. Why is that the thing? But anyways, off topic. They had to gather me in the corner and they were like, hey guys, we have like a secret special thing coming out, right? And then he was like, my friend was like, oh, I'm gay. And honestly, my reaction to that was just like, okay, cool. Like, everybody else in my friend group at that time was like, oh, we're so accepting of you. You know, don't worry, it doesn't change how we feel and whatever, blah, blah. My reaction was immediately just, so. I was like, I don't care. It was like half in my mind like, okay, and also like half like, yeah, we could tell. But I didn't say it out loud because I'm not like that, you know? Also, hello, NCD Mario, and thank you for the follows, and Callie and Lexi. Hello. I have a joke for you. What is your joke? As my reaction when someone tells me that, yeah, I don't know, what am I supposed to say? Thank you for telling me. I'm gay. It's like follow true sound like yippee! I'm the opposite of gay. I'm the opposite of straight. I'm like the Antichrist. I'm the Antichrist of like being gay and straight at the same time. I'm in the middle. I hate everybody. What's big, yellow, and full of life but can't swim? A duck. Wait. A duck? Oh. Yeah, I'm asexual. That should be the natural response. I guess so, yeah, most people would be like, oh, we're so proud of you, thank you. But like, if you're straight, it's not like you're gonna come out to your friends like, hey guys, I have something to tell you guys, I'm straight. It's so funny, among my current friend group, like, right now, as in like, my friends, we have, all of my friends are at least like, something. Except for this one person, she is our token straight person and it happened somehow that way. So funny. Eventually we all were like, hey, let's talk about like our sexualities or whatever. And then we was like one person, she's like, I have a boyfriend. We're like, cool. Good for her. Hello. Hello, Racer. Imagine I'm saying straight in the gayest way possible. Some people are just, you know. Do you ever, like, talk to somebody and they insist that they're straight, but they act, like, in such a way that you're like, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for them to have their, like, their awakening. You're just like, I don't know about that one, buddy. Life ain't always straight, neither am I. Hell yeah. How are you doing? I'm good. How are you? We're talking about Pride Month. I don't know where to start on this thing. Maybe I shouldn't have drawn this on multiple levels. I'm doing great. Hell yeah. They're waiting for you first? I'm not gonna, well... People assume that I'm straight, cause like... I'm just like that. But like... How do you come out as like, you know, not straight? Like I'm the opposite of straight. I'm like the non. Am I drawing emotes? I am, because I unlocked a bunch of slots. By the way, guys, if I get to 50 sub points, I will unlock another emote slot. We will have 10 emote slots. Yippee! I remember seeing an article of a guy who found out he was gay after being married to a woman for 15 years. Wow. I remember there's this one green text post from like 4chan that was like, actually, was it on 4chan or was it on Tumblr? It was like, me and my straight friend had a gay chicken contest, and we were like, oh, we are like, haha, are like, wait, what was it again? They were like, oh, I'm not gay, I'm gonna like platonically make out with my friend, and it started escalating into like something wild where they were like, we're married for like 15 years and we're still like, we're both straight, we're just doing it for the bit, like. Are there any mainstream anime guys who are gay? The Yuri on Ice guys. Are they mainstream? I don't know. Naruto? True, there is so much homoerotic like tension in Naruto. They want each other. All of them, to be honest. Yeah. Maybe. Yuri on Ice. Yuri on Ice. The gay skaters. Did you know that they released new anniversary art? They keep saying that they're gonna have a movie, but like they don't. I think most of them lean bi. True. Listen, what's it called? They like queer bait so much on these shows, it's kind of like, They know it gets fangirls. They know it gets they know that's how it gets the women fan base if they do the gay bait. So it works. What is that one fandom? Was it Gachi Uta or something like that? That was like, we have to have the yaoi because like the anime like fujoshis or whatever are the ones carrying our series. I don't know if it's that fandom or something else, but I remember I was like looking on Twitter one day and they were like, oh, most guys are like, I hate the queer bait, whatever. They're like, no, the women are the ones funding this series because of the BL. Like, there's this one ship and they have to encourage it because they're the only people who will spend money on it. They bullied the author of Twitter, what? Why? My god, Twitter is a cesspool. Does BL not quite literally mean boy love? Yeah. It's revealed in Tatika that Joker is a switch hitter. Isn't Deadpool canonically like bisexual or something? I have a friend who ships like Superman and like that current like Batman series. I don't know what's happening. Like I saw her Tomodachi Life Island and she has it filled with all of her ships and I'm like, what is happening on this? What is happening on the island? It's like Batman and Superman. Which Batman series? There's like 5? I don't know. Because I don't know who the characters are. What's happening on the island? I know, like, she's got dudes that are floating. Like, who is that? And my friends like to put like their IRL people that they know on their island too, so they're like, oh, you know, like, we've got casually over on the same island. She's like, yeah, I put all my ships on one island and I also put like, you know, my friends on the same island too. And it's just such a weird combination because you got like dudes who are like married and then you just have like me and my friend group on the island as well. And we're like, okay. Good for her. This sounds concerningly like a different island. No. look at me using double tap to undo when I have my controller in mine. And I could just do that. Do we have a mascot? You know, that was a thing I wanted to talk about. I was thinking about having like a fan name. Okay, how do you guys feel about peepees? I'm not the mascot. I don't know what my mascot is. In my mind, my fan mascot. What? Peepees. Like, okay, let me write it. P-E-P. Peepees. Yeah, peepees. Isn't that cute? No! You guys don't like peepees? Yeah, peepee. My captions are calling it Yeah. You guys don't like it? Because I was like, oh, it'd be nice, you know, like peeps. Like as in peeps, as in like peers. Like, you know, peeps, but like plural is peepees. Yeah. You guys don't like it? I like it. I thought it was cute. Like, you know, that kids TV show, Peep in the Big Wide World, but like, peepee. I thought it was nice. I don't know. What do you guys want for a fan name? Do not try to connect it to the kitchen. I thought it was cute. My friends are called passengers, and eventually I'm gonna get someone to draw Scambapasis. Like the... Wait. The... fish. May as well name your chatters Gummies. That's cute. I mean, you guys are peeps. My peeps. By the way, my sub tier 1 and my whatever have names. Did you guys know that? So, I'm a peepee. Yeah, you're a peepee. Hello, Val. Okay, so my tier 1 subs. Yeah, I have names for you guys. So, if you guys know on my Discord, I have sub names. You guys are called peeps. Yeah, peepee. My subs... Wait, where is my... I've got to go to look at my community channels and rules. Okay, open up my Discord. How do I do this? Manage. Okay. So, tier 1, no more peepees. Why? Okay. My general, I believe, sub tier called, right? Where is it? Tier 1 general subs are called peeps. Tier 1 are called borbs. You guys are borb. Tier 2 are wingmen. Tier 3 are chick magnets. You know? Get it? Cause you're a chick magnet. Tier 2 is wingmen. But generally, I just, you know, peeps. That made no sense? I thought it was cute! I'm a burb, yeah, borb. My borb. I was about to check Discord, but I forgot I uninstalled it. No. I like it, yeah, it's cute. Did just hatch and egg rolls make no sense though? I have egg because when you first enter the server, you're like, you know, you're a baby. And then you have just hatched because you like just arrived. And I don't know, I couldn't think of anything. We can workshop it, okay? We'll workshop it together. You just, yeah, pee-pee. It was either that or a chatter. Would you want to be a chatter? We have, here, do you want to see the list of, here for like 8 months, you're a tiny little burb in my heart. You'll always be a little burb. I'll always be a pee-pee. Hi, and happy Mental Wealth Month from Poland! Ooh, Poland, welcome! How are you? We're talking and workshopping character slash fandom name slash mascot designs. By the way, guys, do you want to see what I have drafted for mascot designs? I have it on here. Let me show you. Let me scroll. Gotta look at my art. My burbs. Where is it? Oh no. Was it here? Did I put you here? Was it here? Burb. No. I'm always a tiny pee-pee. Yeah, you're a pee-pee. You guys don't like it? You want pee-pee? I can't find it. Where did I put it? Here's my cute. Okay, not design, but I just drew birds. You see my birds? You like my birds? You like my peeps? My peepees. This is my chunky bird. My little peeps, my birdies. I once again confirmed that I cannot listen to you without headphones. No! No, I swear, it's normal. In context or out of context, I think it's fine. I love it. I'm an albatross. Nice. Okay, I have these ones too. You try listening to your streams in public? Yeah. What if you call us Venuses? Is Burbro a peepee? No, he's not a fan. He doesn't watch my streams. I have these. My round burbs. And I have these that I just was drawn. This is what I use for my bingo sheet. This one. This guy. Cute. And then I have my round burb. I can see why though. No, he Oshi's other people, not me. So I have this one. Is it like little design? My burb. Not that one. I don't really have a design for a mascot, honestly. I picked like bird themes in general, just kind of like, I guess for a theme purposes, but like we don't necessarily have to be birds. don't know what we would be though. I don't know what you guys would be. Like if you weren't a bird, what would you want to be? Let me look. I've always doodled a little guy though. Like I have this one that was part of one of my reference sheets. This one is very cute. Here is this random bird I drew. That's just a little bub. After the American woodcock, which I find it very cute. Guys, look up videos of the American woodcock. They make a very cute sound. They go bing. They go beep. Yeah, or I don't know what would you guys want to be? Here is this thing that I was working on for a long time ago. I was working on a what's it called? Infinite repeating repeating background, I guess. Just in general, just for like a pattern. If I ever wanted to do like a wallpaper or something, I could use this as a background because it's like a seamlessly repeating pattern essentially. So I was working on this one for a little bit. So I have my little birds. Hello. Hello, Smurfus. Hey. Hey, partner. But yeah, this is what I was drawing. Do you want to see the really long list of emotes and badges I've been working on? Let's see here. This is my this is my next sub badge for 1.5 years. My pudding up here is for, I believe, 1 year. This is my bit badge, sub badge, bit badge, bit badge, bit badge, sub badge, and sub badge that I'm currently reworking on. Because this is the, I believe, the 1 month sub badge. I made this first and it was really ugly, so I'm redoing it. It's gonna take a while. Not what I was working on at the moment. I have this one, my sub sandwich. This is my draft. This one was just for fun. Something tells me I was hungry when making these. Honestly, it's really fun coming up with ideas for like what I want to do. Like I have this, I have this, I have this. These are really crunchy. Cookies, apple, candied apple, candy. They're really rough sketches. Cake. Just random emotes. Burb. Candy. Life. Yeah, these are my really old drafts. So all the emotes that you see used to look like this. That's my donut bit sub badge. It's my cupcake and my pancakes. I keep them. My very first rough drafts. the macaron, the tart, the pudding, parfait, boba, onigiri, dango, so on and so forth. But that is... I have a theme, by the way. Hello, UV Rager. Thank you for the follow. So my bits are based off of like drinks slash like desserts. And my sub badges are based off of food items. They're like mixed a little bit. But yes, most of my bits are like things that you can drink. And then my sub badges are things that you can eat. But yeah, I wanted it to be kind of like a cafe concept when I was making my sub and bit badges. Cause like one of my original taglines when I believe it's still my taglines honestly on Twitch, when what's it called? My channel points are cookies, literally. My channel points are cookies. When I first started streaming, I would have a tagline that says like, hello, thank you for the follow. Have some cookies, you know, have a cookie. And then in my about section, I would also write like, hello, welcome, do you have any snacks? You think you can make a noted emote? Noted. That might be one of my drafts. I don't think I have that. I made this one a long time ago because I was drafting out like random like emote drafts. So like the ones that you see used to look like this. These are the ones I have. You might recognize some of these because the ones that I've made. I like this one. You said the raid? Raid. That's not noted, that's just laughing point. That's the laughing at you pointing emote. And then this is my this one, sad. To the right. This is the GG, this is the cheer. This is the cat piano emote. This is the muted one that I'm working on right now. This is the knife. This is fine. This is just blank. This is the poggers. That's just sus. This one, really rough. I don't have a noted one, no. What's the one besides us? Hug? I don't know. It's supposed to be, I guess, chat mascot? Maybe? Burb. It's a burb. Chat mascot, maybe? This is the Pog one that is, I believe, I've already finished that one. It's in chat. My chat emote. So right now, as for my that one. So my 3 emote slots that I have available, I was thinking of doing, let me show you. I was thinking of doing this one, muted, this one, laughing and pointing, and the raid emote. So those are the 3 that I'm planning on like uploading. And as for my animated emote slots, I have these 2 that I'm working on. Let me show you. I can find it. Here it is. This is eating. nom nom nom. I have this one. And I have... they're all over the place. Where is it? You would think it would be useful to put all of my stream stuff in one folder, but I don't. Hello 99 Isaki, how are you? I'm showing chat my emotes that I'm working on right now. Because I unlocked emote slots and I have to work on them. These are so scuffed. Good about what about you? I'm good. I have this one. It's just cuddle bird. Some of these are really rough. I have this one. I have this one. Just yippee! Wanna hear a joke? Sure. And this one. And then I have this one. Kudu-kudu. Just spin. This is gonna take me a really long time because I have to draw like every single panel. Why don't I just trust atoms? Because they make up everything? Yeah. I have this one too. Just dance. This. These animations are so cute. Yeah, I've been working on my animated emotes. It's gonna take a while. And I have this one. This is really simple. It's just nom nom nom. Yeah, most of these are just very, very scuffed because they're all just doodles. And I think this one is a variation of the other emote I did. Uh-oh. That was my alarm. This is an alternate version of the other one. Instead of like jumping up and down, I have it like stay a little bit and then go back down. So yeah. Those are my animated emotes I'm working on. But we're probably not gonna see those for a very long time because I take a really long time to draw. Ooh, do you guys want to see what I've been working on? Let's see here. Where is it? Panels. Do you guys want to see my panels that I'm working on right now? Here are my current panels. I am currently redoing my panels to have like art ones. Maybe there'll be merch in the future, who knows? They are cute. So this one I have for my schedule. This is my schedule emote. This is my socials emote. And this is Throne for like donations. This is... oops. This is rules. For my rules panel, I have my FAQ, which I'm currently redrawing. Be like really scuffed. Donation slash I don't know what this is gonna be. Maybe something else. These are just kind of sketch ideas. That's a lobster, by the way, because like when I first started streaming, I was like debating if I wanted to have like a little lobster or a burb. So there's that one. And I have this about slash like welcome. This is the first thing you'll see when you like, I guess, click on my profile, my about section. So I have that. Then I have these. Oh, yeah. These are more ideas. These are more ideas for mascots. I have different types of burbs. I have really chonky burb or burb with long neck, because I think birds with long necks are kind of goofy looking. So, I was thinking about that one. Those are my burbs. But yeah, that is my my very slow progress on drawing new panels for my Twitch. Oh, this is my intro overlay. I've been working on my intro and outro overlays too, so here is that. This is my intro overlay, which I did not realize when I was doing this that I had two where I'm gonna be sleeping. This is my intro overlay. There's going to be leaves on that tree. It's not bare, but it's gonna look like this generally. Then there is my outro overlay, which currently looks like this. It's kind of empty. But no worries, there is people. I have to look for it. We activate the line art. Here. There is this one that I've been working on. There's two versions of this one. There's one with the eyes open and one with the eyes closed. I was gonna have this kind of like be kind of animated, where I wanted the atmosphere of this piece just to be like at evening time, because like my intro is in the morning and I wanted my outro to just kind of be like at nighttime-ish. So this is my outro. It's going to be like this, but with the eyes open, and then they're gonna like close. They're gonna be mostly closed. And I was thinking of having like a phone somewhere down here, like right here specifically. Kind of like light up every so often, and then maybe like I'll wake up and then go back to sleep. So like I had to change the lighting and everything on these pieces. Maybe play around with the lighting and stuff, but that's generally what this is gonna look like for the outro. I have to figure out what I want to do with this background piece too, because like I'm not really liking the circle window. I might change it. I just saw the title. What does it mean? It's Pride Month. You know what that means. It's Pride Month. But that's my intro and outro, yay. Also, this is my concept art for my myself. What? Gay streams? Maybe. This is my design draft that I was drawing. Working on it. Hello, Cozy Ghost. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm currently in the middle of redesigning. Not technically redesigning, this is what I've always been kind of had. Hey, Yashi. Not really a redesign. When I first made my stream, when I first started streaming, this is like what I wanted to go for, but I just didn't have the time to kind of like get an artist to do it, so I figured I was gonna do it myself. Man. This is like, think of like this is an alternate outfit. This is my uniform. Because I'm a songbird tengu and I work at a shrine, so this is my official uniform. What I'm wearing right now is what I wear in my free time. I'm goth. I dress goth. As my mom likes to call it, I wear cosplay clothes. Because I wear all black and I wear like frilly clothing. I am. Let me see. Do I have... Oh, it is. Yeah. Oh my god. So my concept art looks like such a mess. So it looks like this. A uniform all this time you've been bothering at work? No, I'm off duty. I'm not wearing a uniform. So technically this is what it's supposed to look like. I have wings. I have no lower body. Oof, Yashi. Maybe you should go find your legs. I have wings. They're meant to like wrap around. Am I dead? No, you're not. You're like a little floating ghost. Man. I have wings. They look like that. I'm probably gonna change the background, the like this part to be like that in the background. I don't know. There's a lot I have to edit. And then what do I have? Ooh, I can show you guys what it looks like on the underneath. Wait a minute. Wrong one. Oops. I can't find my layers. And honestly, I don't know. There. This is what it's supposed to look like underneath. By the way, I first designed this with like the idea of like being able to remove like a top and underlayer. So, oops. Like, why is that showing up? Am I on the wrong... How many layers? Oh, it's you. I have so many layers, it's so... it's all over the place. I just lay down to maybe get up and start sketching. Why not? Start drawing. Draw more. Hello, Shibosu. So this is what it's supposed to look like underneath. So if you look at me right now, this outfit, it's kind of like what I wear underneath. So that's what I wanted to keep in mind when I was designing this outfit. I wanted something that would like... I wanted an outfit that would look different with like the top layer on and with the top layer off. So I wanted two different types of like designs that would look different like with layers. So yes, the sleeve does come off. I'm wearing a darker glove underneath the white sleeve. And this is the top layer, or underneath. And that's the back. Yeah. And then this is... Boop. This is with the wings on. Yeah. And that's my design that I'm working on, or I've been working on for a really long time. This has gone through so many like redesigns because I couldn't really like, I struggled with a lot of things like how I wanted the sleeve to look, because the sleeve is a major pain. Like I knew from the very beginning that like I wanted it to look like this generally, but I couldn't exactly figure out like how to get the sleeves to work with the wings, because if I went with like a traditional like long kimono sleeve, there is so much with this specific type of design. There is so much going on at the waist level that having like either super large wings or having like super long what's it called, sleeves would interfere with the silhouette. And I wanted a more clear, like, what's it called? I wanted a more clear silhouette. So this is what I came up with. Just having like a shorter sleeve and like wings that are just tucked into the body rather than like outwards. Iterate then iterate again. Yeah, that's basically how designing works in general. A lot of like redesigning. So much redesign. This is the one I have right now when I first drew like my rough sketch. I believe this is on my Twitter. But this is what I was generally trying to go for with like my design. It's like basically that, but like on an official reference sheet. So yeah, that's what it's gonna look like generally with the full outfit. You have my sleeve, and then it's really hard to see because the wings match my hair color, but like they're in the background right there. And that's the other wing right there with behind the hand. Again, there's a lot going on. Like because I have hair that's like super long, kind of gets in the way of things. There's gonna be layers. The silhouette's gonna be kind of messy. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. Doing a lot of things behind the scenes. Doing a lot of work. And then just generally for fun, I just do really random doodles all over the place. Which sometimes I post in the Discord. Like, let's see here. Hello, Oracle Dragon! Welcome! Like, where? Ooh, I drew this for Crew. I drew this one for Crew a long time ago when he hit like... What was it? What did I write? Did I draw something? Oh, his 2.0. I did. I wrote, congrats on your 2.0. Yeah. I drew that for Crew for his 2.0. And the rest are just my random sketches. You can hide things up the sleeve like a phone or a kunai. I have pockets in my skirt. I don't need stuff up the sleeves, but like, you know. If I wanted something to be super heavy and my sleeves to be like super like long, I could. How's the hike going? There you go. It's going well. Wait, I'm just showing chat my drawings over the years. My multiple designs, my multiple art. By the way, if you guys ever see Kami-sama's profile picture in chat, this is what Kami-sama looks like. Kami-sama doesn't have a body, by the way. Kami-sama kind of has like, Kami-sama is a spirit that's possessing something. So right now Kami-sama possesses like this little bird doll. This little bird stuffy. Which, this size of this canvas is so tiny. Oh my god. It looks fine here, but if I ever upload it or anywhere, I have to like magnify it so much because it's so pixelated. This canvas size, I believe, is like 100 by 100. It's so small. Yeah. This is my 128 by 128, maybe. Let me look at. No, it's smaller than that. It's 96 by 96 pixels. It's less than 100. It's tiny. Yeah. Do you guys want to see this really really old 2022 drawing I did like a long time ago? Cause somebody back when I first started as a baby streamer, and I was like, hey guys, what do you want if I reached 100 followers on Twitch? And then somebody was like, feet. So that's where the feet joke came from, by the way, if you wanted to know. somebody out there, I was like, hey, what do you guys want for like 100 follows? And they were like, feet, so I drew this. So here's feet. You can see that my design wasn't really a thing back then. I could not figure out what I was doing. Yeah, feet. That was one of the first designs I did, and then I had to reiterate it like 3 times after that because it was all over the place. I've had so many reworks of this design, it's crazy. Damn. Lewd drawings? It's not lewd! It's tasteful. It's tasteful. What do they call like a pinup? I don't think it's a pinup. To me, in my brain, it's really hard for me to like, what's it called? Identify if something is like lewd or not, because I can't really tell in my mind. I'm just like, yeah, that just looks like a normal human body. Like, to me, this isn't sexy. I'm just drawing a pose for fun. I just draw. Because I think like, oh, this would look good. This would look interesting. It's like a dynamic pose. I think it'd be fun. This is my header, by the way, for my, I believe, my Twitch and my Twitter banner. Yeah, this is the full version. As well as, I think, my PFP on Discord. If you're wondering, this is the full body. And you can see at some point, like, if I show you, where is it? Okay, let me... Where is... I can't find it. Did he... Yeah. Oh, it's not showing. Why? Oh, because it's all in the bottom. Such a crazy mess of layers. It's so funny. You can see where my brother, like... He drew on top of it to kind of like correct the he corrected the form. This red, you can see he like fixed my anatomy. Cause I was like, hey, can you like look at this and like see if the shoulder's any like weird? And he was like, yeah, here. I mean, drawing lewd is challenging, helps you grow skill. True. Oh right, I forgot I did that. I couldn't figure out what colors I wanted to do, so I had like a couple of backgrounds. I have this one, this one. I think at some point I had like a floaty. I added that. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on. I'm going my Kamiya right now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who's up going? Red sunset, yeah. Time of day. Messing around with, I guess, time of days, colors. This is one I drew a long time ago. Well, not a bit recent. Kyoed my Kami to Lego piece. Nice. I drew this one for fun. I noticed you have everything as layers. Is it not common to merge everything, or is that only done for a final PNG file and you keep this as a master? All of these are work in progresses. I still haven't finished though. See, this isn't lewd to me. I just feel like I just draw this as like an interesting pose. Like, I am more interested in like why her elbow is so messed up than caring about like anything else. To me, I'm like, oh god, the anatomy. Then like, I don't know, hunk in the knob. I thought there was yaoi here, I got scammed. I actually don't really draw guys. You might find it weird, but I don't really draw dudes. I actually struggle drawing guys. Not really. I just don't draw them. Like, I have this one I drew a long time ago. Help me, I'm injured, I'm in horrible, horrible agonizing pain, I've fallen in love with your beautiful eyes, haha, gotcha, how are you doing, baby? I was drawing that one. I was doing a meme redraw. Considering how all roads lead to yaoi, I'm seeing him with the one road that doesn't lead to yaoi is drawing. I read yaoi. I don't draw it because I can't draw dudes kissing. I don't even draw two dudes on the same panel. I have gay dudes. I draw like homosexuals. I have this guy. And to specify kissing. My anatomy isn't good enough to draw boinking, you know? I draw gay dudes individually by themselves, but not together. Like, I can't do that. I have this guy, you know, he's clearly not straight. And I have this guy, who's also clearly not straight. Yes, clearly they're in a ambiguous relationship with another guy. And then, really, it's like the 3 dudes I've drawn. Him. Naita. Which, he's a minor. There is no yaoi. He's a minor. He's like, what, 17? What else? I really don't draw dudes. I have maybe, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 drawings of dudes total. I saw one clearly not straight dude I've ever seen. It was a sailor. He's a quintessential Navy guy. He radiated the gayness. Nice. Most of the stuff I draw is just myself. I've had no time to draw like anything else except for like mostly myself. And occasionally like random drawings, sketches, ideas. Like her. Dog. And my dog. I have this one. Back when I was like testing art styles and stuff, I did that. And then I did this. Her. My speed paints look crazy, by the way. I did this one. They're really rough sketches. I don't know. I've never finished a piece before because I just give up. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Oh, I drew Sidali. This one. Really long time ago. Yeah. This one. I have a feeling anyone who commissioned Kyo will be waiting a while for it. Funny thing you say that. Don't ever give me open deadlines. It's always like, hey, can you do this thing? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then it's been like 10 weeks, you know? Maybe a year. Who knows? Hello. This is my random sketch. I could commission you to redo my BFE though. I take forever to draw if it's not like something that I'm like doing right now. Or unless I'm motivated, then I'm like, yeah, let's draw. But like most of the time, no. Do you know how long I've been working on some of these drawings? I've been working on these for so long. This is so rough. Like, her hand. Her bow. Longer than you've had a channel, I assume? I've been drawing for a really long time. Probably longer than I've started streaming. Some of these are OCs. I have a lot of OCs. As a cute model, yeah. Hello. These are my OCs, by the way. If you were wondering, like, some of these characters, they have, like, people, like, personalities behind them. Because I used to write before I started drawing, and then before I started streaming, I was really into, like, role-playing. But not like role-playing, but more like I liked writing characters just for fun for stories. So I would make up random characters and give them like personalities and like appearances, I guess. And like I would write backstories for them. So this right here, this is let me see if I remember her name. I think her name is, oh no, I forgot. I have it written down. I know her name. I know she has a name. It's written down somewhere. I remember. I don't remember. I know her personality. I don't remember what her name was. I think it was like, what's her name again? Oh, her name is Kai. I named her Kai. Grimwood. We have a good idea of the personality from this image. She's a mafia boss. That's her role. She's a mafia boss. She likes getting into fights. Yeah, that's her personality. I was gonna say yandere. It's a manga? No, this is my original character that I designed a long time ago. Yeah, she could be a yandere. She likes fighting. That's really it. Here is another one that I have been working on for a long time, and I just struggle with the legs and perspective of this one. She doesn't have a name, this one. She's a bunny vampire Jedi K girl. Cause I was like, it'd be cute, just like Banacula, but like as an anime girl. So is this one. Is a vampire. Was also a bunny. Vampire bunny girl. Yeah, it's cute. Then I have this one. Yeah, ears. And I have this one, who is, she's like, she doesn't have a name either. Some of these don't have names. She is half dragon. I swear these people do have names because I was part of Art Fight and I remember naming them and I just don't remember what I named them. She's half dragon. She has one horn. She's got a lot of like blues in her hair and she's a dancer. She's technically a ballet dancer. You just can't see because of her dress. But yeah, that's this one. And then Dragonkin ballet dancer, yeah. Half dragon. Let's see here. Sign me up, hell yeah. Oh, there's this girl. I showed this one earlier, but she's a zombie. This one's a zombie. She's just zombie girl. That's it. Zombie yandere, actually. Zombie yandere. That was it. That was all I had in mind when drawing this one. I was like, yeah, that would be fun. Let's see here. I could have never guessed. I know. I wonder what this is. At least the yandere part. Yeah. This was the one I was working on earlier. Trying a different type of rendering style for the hair. She is part of a long-standing series I've been writing. Yeah, webs. This is Little Miss Muffet. My redesigned character for a story I wrote a long time ago based off of Mother Goose fairy tales. So this is Little Miss Muffet based off of the fairy tale, you know, Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet. Part of this story is that every single character, as a part of like the fairy tales, they are all part of an assassination group. So I don't know what I had an obsession with like killing back then as a kid. So she is a sniper who dresses in like gothic Lolita and has a lot of like spider motifs to her. But yeah, this is her hair. I feel like every kid just has that mass murder RP face. Yeah, for me, I was not a RP. I was more of like a writer. I wrote more. That sounds so wrong out of context. I mean, yeah. Eyes are elaborate. Yeah, and I had her. She has like a pink pupil. But yeah, this is Little Miss Muffet. I have another one that I drew that is so scuffed because I gave up on drawing him. Really rough drawing. If you ever want to know what my sketches look like, like this. This is Humpty Dumpty. This is a guy. I don't draw guys. I drew this such a long time ago and then I gave up. These are old. Then I have that's better than my sketches. They're really rough. I think that was it. The other ones I just drew that are like really rough. I have this one. Blocky. Not bad. I have this one. I don't know what she's supposed to be. Just really rough ideas. Then I have this one. Let me show you. A lot of my ideas are just really rough. They look like this. I don't know what was going on here. I think I was trying to draw like a wolf girl or something. I think I drew this because I was staring at a spot in my carpet and my brain was like, draw this pose, this triangle shape. So this is what my brain came up with. Because I was staring at a spot on my carpet for too long and it looked like this. If you want to know how my brain does things. I have this one. This is... what was her name again? I named her because I had to give her a name for Art Fight. Her name is... what is her name? My brain wants to say Jelly, but it's not Jelly. Kurage. Her name is Kurage. Literally, her name literally just means jellyfish. Her name is Jellyfish in Japanese. I gave up. Poses without story broken? Yeah. So we say a little bit. She is my idol jellyfish drawing girl. Her leg is very broken, but ignore that. I wanted her dress to be like, you know, like a moon jellyfish. Like very fluffy. And her sleeves are like bubble fishnets. And she's got a sailor hat. As well as orange headphones. Yeah, that's another one of my characters that I was drawing. My OCs. They're not really OCs, they're just characters that I drew because I was like, you know, it'd be a cool concept for like a character, and then I would just draw it. Because I think working with like limited palettes and stuff is interesting. But yeah, those are my characters that I was drawing. As well, like non like what? Non myself. My mom walked in. She says, hi. She says, go to bed. So that's most of the art I have on my iPad. I had more on my Medibang, but that's not here. And the rest are just the rest are my art of me. A lot of art of me. Hello, I'm not tired. Go to bed. This art I drew like 2 years ago, I think, for Mermaid. It's supposed to be upside down, technically. It's supposed to look like this, but for drawing's sake, I did it this way. You might be wondering if it's a mermaid, why are you in an inner tube? You don't think about that. Just don't think about it. What else? I have so much art of myself, oh my god. Do you want to see this Miku? I drew Miku. This is my... what's it called? Fairy type Miku from Pokemiku. Yeah. Who said mermaids can't use hoops? I just realized I've gone 17 years and then I don't know probably what they're called. Inner tubes? Inner tubes? This is my voltage Miku. Fairy Miku. That I have not finished drawing because I just gave up. They're called inner tubes? Yeah. I don't know. You're inner. You're in the tube. You are the in the tube. Inner tube. Maybe. Susness art? I don't have any sus art. They're swim tubes. Are they? Oh, I have this one too that I was drawing. I have this one. I don't have any sus art. They're not sus. To me, they're not sus. I don't know what you guys are thinking. Is it sus if they're like... murder? I have this one. This is a really rough sketch. Upside down. My anatomy is kind of off. I need work. I need a lot of practice for anatomy. Oh my god. Let's see here, what else? I have this one. Is this sus? POV, you're getting stabbed. POV. I don't know, it's not even finished yet. POV, you're getting stabbed. That's this one. Is that sus? I don't know. I have a lot of rough art. So not get bark. There, that's it. Let me see. I can make it sus, power of imagination. Oh my goodness. Good. Hello, Cappy. Thank you for the raid. I am not drawing. I lied. Sit down and I show you my past history of art that I've been drawing for the past 4 years. Hello, I saw art and came running. Yeah, rough art. Here. I was showing off her portfolio of unfinished art. You know, whenever I'm like, hey guys, they're like, yeah, I draw, and they're like, hey, do you have any pieces to show? And I'm like, no, but it looks like this. I'm potential man. I am potential man. I show you works in progress that could be, you know, good pieces, but do I finish them? No. Also, hello raiders, welcome in. Hi, draw once in a while. I draw once in a blue moon. I am potential man. I did not know that was possible. I am potential man. Oops. Once in a while I draw. One sec. Let me go back. Let me go back to my emotes. I dropped my iPad. I put it up on my my tablet stand and it fell. It's my chair. But anyways, I'm working on my emotes because chat redeemed what's it called? I have 40 channel points. We unlock 9 sub total emotes, and I have 3 emote slots to fill for tier 1 subs. As well as 7 animated emotes that I still have to work on, but that's gonna take a while. So for now, we're just working on like my random emotes, yeah. Yeah. Oops. Anyways, how are you, Guppy? What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out really quickly. How are you? What were you guys up to? Welcome in, readers. Also, hello. Hi, readers. You were also doing art. What were you drawing? What were you guys doing? Hey, guys. Hello. We are working on the art for the live 2D model and making for pros. Nice! It's coming along well. Cool. That's fun. I always find one of the most fun parts about, like, I guess drawing is designing. Which is why every single time I draw a piece, I never finish it because I'm like, ooh, what if I start a new one and I design? And I'm like, ooh, I have an idea for another one. You know, I'm like, what if? Me is me, because I'm like, instead of finishing a piece, I'm like, I just want to draw. I just want to do something new. How could artists have a work in progress folder that's overflowing? Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever finished a piece. Ever. Like full piece that's not like an emote. Like something that's not I don't ever do full illustrations. It's one of the reasons why I don't do commissions. They're like, oh, I really like your work in progresses. Do you do commissions? And I'm like, yeah, you're gonna get a work in progress. You're not gonna get a finished piece. I did art fight last year, and I think the piece I submitted that I gave them was like really rough. I mean, they liked it, so it was fine, but you know, I feel bad. It's like, hey, this is what it could have been, but this is how it turned out. I move too slow to enjoy commissions often. I'll take 1 or 2 a year, but I always feel bad about how slow I move. Same. Well, I don't take commissions at all. When people ask me about commissions once in a while, they're like, hey, I like your art style. I like your emotes. Do you do commissions? And I'm like, not really. Because one, I want to know how much to charge. Like, I feel like my art isn't good enough to, like, charge a price for it. And even if I do, charge a price, like, I don't know. I draw so slow, I don't think it would be worth it. Like, especially for emotes, I don't really use a base. I just kind of draw off of, like, my brain. Like, the top of my head is just kind of like, here you go, doodle. So it takes me a really long time to design an emote, so all of my emotes are custom. Which is good for like me, because you know, they're unique looking. But if I were to like price emotes in the future, like I think the general average market price for emotes is very different compared to like the amount of work that I put into my emotes, so I feel like it would be like off. Because like how I would consider like the price of my emotes would be very different from how other people like price their emotes. If I were to do emote commissions, which I don't. I'll do it if I'm trading. Like I've done a couple art trades in the past where I'll be like, hey, I will draw this thing for you, I'll make this thing for you. Like I've made overlays for people in the past. I've done like sketches and stuff for people in the past for projects, but like when it comes to like actual commissions where they pay me money, I'm like, absolutely not. The beauty of it all is what you think is a work in progress, what they think is perfect as is. I don't know. Fair, I feel like emotes get charged at a lower rate since they make a base and just make tweaks later, but full custom emotes do be pricey. Yeah. All of my emotes are custom. Which I do like, I think they're cute. I like my emotes. They just take me forever to make. But at the end of the day, I like looking at them. Do you ever finish a piece that you're working on and you look at and you're like, oh man, this bangs, this slaps, this is so good, and you stare at it for like 3 days and you're like, hell yeah. That's how I feel when I draw. I'll draw something and I'm like, wow, how did I do that? This is amazing. And then I'm like, I'm never gonna be able to draw like this again. Hello Nightmare, thank you for the follow. Yeah. I've been doing that with Poses models so far. Like, man, I'm never gonna be able to replicate this. That's the fun of it, I guess. I think it's just mostly just keep drawing. For me, I need to do more like anatomy studies. I need to do so much anatomy studies because my anatomy kind of sucks. I would like to draw without like finding like 50 million references. And just being like, oh yeah, I know how to draw a shoulder, yeah. Hello? Wait, why are you saying hello? Hey, hi? Hello again? But thank you for the raid, Cappy. If you need to go, you know, go to sleep, do whatever you need to do, feel free. But hope you had a good stream. And hello raiders, hi guys, I'm drawing my emotes. I keep getting like people they gift subs, and then now I have to draw now I have to draw emotes. I promised Joystree a long time ago. I had a thing where I was like, oh, for every 20 followers, I would draw a new emote, and we would get a new emote. But then I realized very quickly that we ran out of emote slots, and then now I have to catch up to that because I have 7 animated emote slots, and I'm like, oh boy, I started that back when I had 400 followers, and now I have almost 1,000, and I'm like, oh boy, I'm never gonna be able to catch up. I'm not gonna make it. I've had a few crazy art teachers growing up, and that's pretty much the only reason I can do that. One had me work on the same drawing one can for 5 months worth of classes without looking at the paper. That's crazy. Whoa. My art teacher was like, I want you guys to pick an object and draw it, and then we're gonna do watercolor with like contrasting colors. I had another artist or like art teacher who was like, we're gonna make comics, which I find comics is a really great way to draw your skill, like improve your skill, because you're drawing the same thing over and over again. But not so much if your comic is about like something super simple. Like I drew a comic on plants. Like my comic was like 2 plants. What was the name again? Fern. I think their name was Fern, the fern plant, and their girlfriend Daisy. And it was like this really weird story that I drew, like about this, like, it was, I think, 4 pages of this plant and their life and their like sentient plant life. That sounds so cute though, Fern Daisy. I don't think I have it anymore, but I remember drawing that at like, it took me a day and a half of like an all-nighter, and I was just like, because originally I had an idea that was really dark, and I was like, okay, if I submit this one, they're gonna send me to the therapist. So I had to redo it, because I had like, I think I had a month to do it. I was working on that one idea I had, and then I was like, I showed it to another person that was next to me in class, and I was like, okay, am I gonna get committed? And they looked at it and they were like, this is really depressing, are you okay? And I was like, okay, I can't give this to my teacher. I gotta redo this. So I had to redo it in like 2 days. And the original idea basically was like a POV of a dog being like, wow, I love my owner's so great, this is my day-to-day life of like being a dog. And then at the very end, there was like this panel where like the dog walks into a room and like it's dark and like the guy's hanging from the ceiling. I shouldn't be laughing, but like that was how it ended. And then they were like, oh my god, this is dark. And I was like, yeah. I made a torture joke in my engineering class to get extra credit. It's not as bad as mine. Which surprising wasn't why I had to go to the principal's office. Trust me, I've been to the principal's office multiple times. Not for the things I did. Not for the things I drew, actually. Not for the things I drew. It was for the things I did. But I don't do that anymore. I have turned over a new leaf. I'm a good boy. Do you know how tensile testing works, perchance? No. If it's anything related to math and engineering, I do not know. By the way, you know what I did recently? I took an Ikigai test. So if you guys don't know, Ikigai basically means the purpose of living. Like why you live. And the test basically just says like, here are the things that like what you love to do, what the world needs, what you're good at, and like something like what you enjoy. So like it's like 4 categories, and when you take the test, it makes you select like a bunch of things of what you're like interested in doing, and it tells you like, oh, here's the things that you're good at, here's the things that's like the world needs. These are the things that like are important. And so they're so complicated in that test, by the way. If you look up like ikigaitest.com or whatever, the questions that they ask you are so specific. It's like, name from this selection of 4, pick 2 that you think that you will do best, and 2 of the things that you like. No, pick 1 thing that you do best, even if you're bad at it, and pick 1 thing that you love. Yeah, ikigai. I-K-I-G-A-I, basically how it's pronounced in the caption down there. Ikigai. So the test basically is like, the questions are absurd, by the way. They're like, do you enjoy moving boxes? Analyzing medical data information regarding contacting a patient regarding like their gastronomics, and they're like gastronomic endocisive or whatever type of surgery. And I'm like, that is so specific. Or making big businesses decisions by locating a building, and I'm like, these are so specific. And then the other ones were like editing videos, and I'm like, yeah. It sounds like some sort of personality question in the experimental part. It's supposed to be like one of the things that you take during like a workforce kind of exam. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the CD test or something like that. There's like a lot of these type of like job personality quizzes of like, what type of role are you in work? What works best for you? Like, are you a leader? Are you an advocate? Would you do better working independently? Like, they make you take these tests sometimes in workplaces to kind of like figure out what team works best for you. Also, why is it that when I'm looking forward, my head turns to the side? I need to recalibrate this thing. But that's what it is. That's what they make you do. Oops. I had to take one of those recently. Apparently I'm a guardian archetype. Nice. I always get the like mediator. Like for the Myers-Briggs test. I always answer. I'm like, what are you? And I'm like, I avoid conflict. And they're like, a mediator. I'm like, great. I see that you have a very calming presence. More like, I don't like conflict. I feel like I should upgrade to CSP. Well, I have CSP, I should upgrade to CSP 4.0, because one of my favorite things that I love doing on Procreate that CSP doesn't have is this. I can hold, and then I can like, I can change it. I like that about Procreate. Yeah, I don't know. I always get that the type of, what's it called? Those results in personality tests, which is funny because I remember taking like personality tests as a kid, and then it would always like, I always used to get the edgy ones. You know those personality tests you take on like BuzzFeed or like on UQuiz, and then the quiz is like, I'm using an iPad as a drawing tablet. Yeah, I'm drawing on an iPad. It's so funny because I remember taking like quizzes on UQuiz as a kid, and it would be like, what would be your archetype if you were to be in like a novel? Yeah, the quiz Harry at the figure what Sailor Scout you are. Stuff like that. It's like, if you were in a novel, what would your role be? And I remember having like constantly getting like villains. I would get like you would be the like the anti-hero. I wouldn't get like, oh, you're the protagonist. It'd be like, no, you're the enemy. And I remember back then being like, what the heck? Quizilla was my introduction to fanfiction. It was the Wild West of the internet back then. Oh my gosh. I wasn't even on that back then. I don't think Quizilla was a thing back then. I think I used something else. My introduction to fanfiction was Wattpad. Not fanfic.com, not AO3. Wattpad. Yeah. Which was wild because some of the original stories they had back then were crazy. I remember there was this one that I read, like this one original story that was like on the trending page of Wattpad back then called The Fat Suit Project, which by the name itself is insane, but the story itself was so funny. It's basically this girl who wears a fat suit to school, for some reason refuses to elaborate why. 40 chapters, still refuses to elaborate. We don't know why. Like, it's some sort of like trauma problem. I don't know, because her dad died. But like the only person who knows that she's not actually like fat, that she's wearing a fat suit, is her like best friend. And then like the girls at her school make fun of her because of her like size or whatever, and I'm like, what is this novel? What is this? So if you're wondering what the kind of stories were on Wattpad back then, yeah. That's okay. Wattpad was either written by a 5-year-old or the weirdest king stuff you never wanted to find. There's weird stuff on AO3 too, you just haven't found it. Like, the most kinkiest things you'll ever find are either on Pixiv or on Wattpad or on AO3. But at least they tag properly in AO3. Can't remember. Some of the worst things I've read on AO3 or like out of curiosity, like they're just bad. Like you look up the tags, just like scroll on like the tag section on AO3 and just keep going under like explicit. You will see things that you didn't know was possible. You will learn words that you didn't know existed. AO3 is definitely worse, but at least they tag Wattpad flashbangs you. True. You click on something with the most mundane looking cover, it's like, yes, person holding coffee cup. And then you click on it, the title something like, I don't know, the title something like embrace. And then you click on the thing and you're like, holy moly, what is happening? I remember one time I was on Wattpad. By the way, amazing formatting, horrible story, but the best formatted Wattpad I've ever seen had GIFs on every single chapter, perfectly formatted, perfectly placed. It was very nicely aesthetically made, but the story was horrible. It was basically a world where the main character wakes up and ends up like isekai'd, but like for some reason, it was like Sigmund Freud's dreams came true. It was like, yes, in this universe, daughters sleep with their fathers. And I was like, what? And every single GIF in that like story was just like porn. And I was like, wow, this is, first of all, very aesthetically pleasing, because not only did they go out of their way to find like perfect looping GIFs, but like they grayscaled them and edited them and made them look very pretty, but like the content reading it is bad. And I was like, wow, I didn't know this was a thing. That's crazy. Really well formatted though. I don't know if you guys have been on AO3 recently, but they're doing crazy things in AO3. I saw somebody create a dating simulator in AO3 using like the CSS coding. Basically, it was like you open up a phone in AO3 and you click on like the dialogue options as if you're messaging somebody. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things happening on AO3. Like you can basically navigate a phone. Or like another one was like you could navigate a you can play Doom on AO3. There's actually a fic just called Can It Run Doom? It's just straight up Doom. You can play Doom as a fic. There's another one that made like real working tweets. Like they actually did like a social media AU, but they actually recreated Twitter. And I was like, wow, back in my day, I remember the most cool thing I've ever seen like on a AO3 fic was when they managed to like make group chat, what are they called? Chat fics? The chat fic formatting for iMessaging accurate. When they made it look like an actual iPhone message. I was like, wow, that's cool. Now they're like straight up going full interaction. It was really cool. They're doing great things on AO3. The kids are all right. Me and my friends get together and they my friend will send me AO3 like fanworks that are creative and she'll be like, look at this, and I'm like, wow, that's so cool. That's wild. I remember just being impressed when they used the ACSI, a ASCII art for page breaks. Yeah, when they like do full ASCII art. Oh my gosh. People used to do ASCII art by hand. Nowadays there's a program that does it for you, but people used to do that by hand, and that was an art form on its own. People are definitely— my legs! People are definitely really skilled. Very talented. That has a display of patience right there. Yeah, I remember being impressed. I was like, whoa. Also, I don't know. Is it gay to watch another dude? I don't know. You know, it's so funny. I saw an argument a long time ago. I saw an argument a long time ago that was just like, okay, like, if we're moving the goalpost that much, like, is it gay to watch like a straight couple? Like, you're watching another dude. Like, there's another dude right there. Like, you're watching another guy. It was so funny. I only watch the straightest of media. I watch two dudes, that's why. How would I watch another girl? I'm kidding. I'm asexual. I don't go here. I am like the least person that goes here. But I make fun of it because it's funny. I feel like it's how it starts though. You start off being like, hey, it's just a joke, bro, and then turns into like, this is no longer a joke. I don't know how many more I gotta do it that I have. I don't know. Hello. What was that post about again? It was just like, I don't know how many so close more than I have in me, something like that. Once in a while I get like really like the really edgy tweets. Oh, so that's censored, but you allow the other word? Automod? What? Have you seen the new Discord update? I forgot I cannot swear here, don't ban me please. I don't think gay is a swear word, but... let's not talk about that. Have you guys seen the new Discord update where you can move people around in the Discord? The audio studio stage? I just people saying like, yes, I can have the true like overlord experience where I can move my peasants to the far corners of the stage and I can have my homies surround me. Like I'm in a council meeting. I haven't seen it. So Discord recently had a new update where, not an update, but they announced that they're rolling out something called like a sound stage. So when you're speaking to people on Discord chat, you can move people around as if like they're in the room with you. So it's spatial sound. You can like physically spatial like move people. And I think it's very funny. Because a lot of people were making fun of like the yes, e-daters are gonna go crazy. They're gonna have go crazy with like NTR. It's like you in this stage with like the e-dating couple and you're just sitting there like third wheeling. Like abusing free will It's not really free will, it's just moving people around. I'm not really sure what they were thinking when they did that. Why is nobody texting? Everybody's lurking and listening to me yap and draw. Ooh, guys, you want to see me zoom in and out of canvas over and over again so many times? Yeah! Look at this! Ooh! Hello, Heinz, Toma, Christina. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Everybody's lurking. Everybody eeping. Hey, guys. Whoa, amazing! Yeah. Hey. I love your chibi drawing. Thank you. I was showing chat my art earlier, and now we're just drawing. I'm drawing my emotes! This is going to be one of my tier 1 emotes. But I don't even know if you guys are going to use this one. Because I just drew these based off of like, yeah, this looks cute, I'll draw it. But then I asked in the chat, I was like, hey guys, what kind of emotes do you want to see for my new emotes? And everybody in chat was like, ooh. Ooh. I was like, great, I'll just draw whatever I want then. So hello, Heinz, how are you? What do you want to go by, Heinz or Christina? Or Tomai? Gotta ask what country you're from? North America? A salute? Don't I have head pat? And don't I have the wave? I have a wave emote. It's this one. Let me send it in chat. This one. I have that one. I can't see that. That just sent as like a blank. My original name is Hitomi, Chris. Heinz Tomi is because I love Heinz ketchup. Ooh, interesting. Nice. I'm from North America. I go back and forth between Canada and the US all the time. So it's like, what country am I from? Both. Canada and the US. I cannot really say which one because it's confusing. It's complicated. It was like from the age of like 6 months, no, 3 months, I lived in one country. And then for like 2 years, I lived in another country. And then for 5 years, I lived in another country. And then for like 4 years, I lived in another country. And then I went back, and then I lived there for like 7 years. Then I went back, and I lived there for like 7 years. And then I went back, and lived there for more years. It's not accurate. It just goes back and forth. It's complicated. Like, I was there for a couple months, and now I'm over here, and now I'm over there, and now I'm over there. It's like me trying to explain to people what my family history looks like. Very complicated. Then I have to get out the spiel of like, so this side of my family's from this place, but then that side of the family's from here, and then it's like over there. I remember a long time ago there was a trend where it was like, put emotes of the country's flags of the languages that your parents and your grandparents speak. And there's a lot of people going like, oh, my grandparents speak English, my whatever person speak Irish or whatever. I remember I was like, I tried it. I never posted it, but I just like listed it out to see what it would look like, and it was complicated. It was complicated. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Have you been to Pennsylvania? If you haven't, they made the best ice cream. No, I've never been to Pennsylvania. I don't think I have. Gotta go, bye, see you, good night. There's something similar to Heinz? I don't know, I felt like most ketchup tastes the same. I don't think I've ever been to Pennsylvania. Have I? I don't know. Okay, where is Pennsylvania is the main question here. Is Pennsylvania the one that's like above the Great Lakes? I think. I don't know where it is on a map. They always say how. Wait. They always say who, but they never say how. What was that meme again? Pennsylvania's to the left of New York. New York? I thought it was farther than that one. Massachusetts? Below Michigan? Pennsylvania is there? I thought Pennsylvania was like next to South Carolina. I don't know. Clearly, I do not know my states. Sorry guys, I'm not American enough for this. I'm not American enough. Someone get this woman a map. Hey, I don't need to know where anything is. Oops. My phone battery's dying. Why? No idea, I just moved out to Pennsylvania. Nice. Just because I live in EST doesn't mean that I know where anything is. Do I look like I know where that is? I don't think I've ever been to Pennsylvania. I might have driven through it when I travel between like the US and Canada. Like I used to do road trips back and forth as a kid. But like, do I know where and what state I'm passing through at any time? No. Not really. Look. Is this such a chill stream to stumble upon? Nice. It's really nice from my house. I have a wonderful view of some beautiful mountains. Nice. I've always wanted to live in Colorado. I've been to Colorado. Sorry, I said it like that. I've been to Colorado once, and the mountains were really pretty. I went to a valley and we were surrounded by mountains, and it was really foggy in the mornings, and it's so pretty. Also really cool. Really nice weather. It's really cold in the it's cold in the winter though, but it's really nice in the summer, in the fall, in the spring. It's really nice in my house. Yay! I like mountains. Although I've heard that from some people, they're like, they live in the prairies in the middle of nowhere, and then they go and see mountains for the first time, and they're like, oh my god, what do you mean the ground isn't flat? Like, there's some people. There's an ongoing joke about people who live in the Midwest, the prairies in like middle of nowhere in the US, and they're like, haha, don't worry, it's okay. If I ever wanted to catch a murderer, I would just get up on a step stool and I would find them. Don't worry. If my dog runs away, I'll be able to see them. They'll come back. I can see them from like 3 feet away. Well, even if they run 3 miles away, I just get up on a step stool and I can find them. They're just there. Well, what do you mean the Earth isn't flat? I know, right? I went to Canada once to see Niagara Falls. It was very wet. Yeah, very wet. If you have the opportunity to go to Niagara Falls and you go behind the waterfall, or you go to the water processing plant, which lets you go down to the very bottom of the falls and walk underneath. A very cool experience, by the way. If you have the opportunity to see the water processing plant, the energy power plant for the water. I think it's free entry, I believe. Yeah, it's free entry. You can have the opportunity to just kind of walk down there. You go through like a big tunnel. It's actually a pretty cool museum. They tell you how like they used to use the water plant for like electricity. They still use it for electricity, but they don't use that specific building anymore because they built a new one. But they saved a lot of the technology and stuff. And they show you how like water plants work. Very cool stuff. New Jersey snow had my dying last winter. Oof. Both parents had work, so I was shoveling alone. Ooh. You know, back when I used to live in Canada, watching someone see the ocean for the first time was also fun. It is! You're like, whoa, the ocean's loud. Back when I used to live in Canada, it was a nightmare walking to school because it was like every so often you just slip. Like, it's not funny. I don't know why I'm laughing. I would walk to school and once in a while I would see people just slip and fall on the sidewalk because people don't shovel their sidewalk sometimes and then it gets icy. And I remember I was walking to school one day and I saw like this person slip and fall and then they were like lying on the ground for a little bit and I remember being like, do I say something? Like at that time I think I was in like middle school and the person that fell was like going to work. And I remember like I watched them fall too and I was like, I'm walking to school and I'm like, do I stop? Do I call an ambulance? Like what am I supposed to do? But I ended up being like, okay, they're fine, I guess. And I just kept going. And then I remember like as I was walking like 2 blocks away, I just heard the ambulance go and I'm like, oh, I guess they got help. Because you know, when somebody falls and then they don't get back up and they just kind of lie there for a little bit, it's just like, either there's a problem or, you know, they're enjoying it, which is what I did. I fell in the snow one time when I was walking to school. It was like, I think we had a snow day that day. It was bad. The snow was up to my, like, above my knees. And it took me, it usually would take me like 14 to like 17 minutes to walk to school. That day, it took me like an hour, half an hour. I was trudging. I was like, man, I am not making it to school on time. I don't understand how you can slip through snow. It's not slipping on snow, it's a matter of the snow and the ice that's underneath the snow. So you step on the sidewalk that's frozen and you're slipping on the snow and you don't know if the ground is slippery or not because there's ice. What's been your favorite place/state to be in? State? Place? Like specifically in North America or like Canada? Or like the US? Because in the US, my favorite place, I haven't really been to many places in the US. The US. Every state's got something different about it that's fun. California in the US is expensive, but like San Fran is very windy, the Golden Gate Bridge area. Very cold, very windy. Very lively. Boston depends on where you are in Boston, but fun. A lot of old buildings, very cool history. That's where they threw the tea, the Boston Tea Party. That's where they threw tea off the bridge, into the port. historical. Texas, very big. Texas is Buc-ee's, which I'm really sad that when I went to Texas I didn't get to go to Buc-ee's, but you know, there was that. Big gas station. Georgia has the aquarium, the Georgia Aquarium. That one's fun. I don't know. What that means? I live in the forest and can't keep up with fashion? What does? Which one? My title? It's Pride Month. You know what that means. I've never heard a good thing about California. It's just expensive. It's just expensive. I don't know. The only good thing about California is that they have like a really big like Asian town, like Koreatown, Chinatown, you know, Little Japan, stuff like that. Very nice. There's a lot of Asians in California. Me when Yuri month, hell yeah. But as in Canada, my favorite place in Canada is Vancouver. I like BC, British Columbia. It's really pretty. I had the opportunity to go camping in British Columbia and it was very nice. I would recommend if you were going to go to British Columbia to go up to the, what's it called? Go to the Banff National Park. Very pretty. Also, if you have the opportunity in the US to go to Utah, go hiking. Go hiking in the Grand Canyon. Go to Utah. Very pretty. A lot of rock formations. If you like looking at rocks and you like looking at mountains, very nice. Lots of places to hike to. Go in the morning. Go at like 6 a.m. Go at like 8 a.m. It's hot during the day. Don't do it. Also, don't go in the winter. It's really cold. But mornings, very nice and cool. Bye-bye, the vapist. See you. I just realized I've never really been camping. Camping's fun. The camping that I usually do is like not true woods camping. It's like you bring your own tent, you park nearby. They have a shower and like a sink in a facility nearby, so you can go over there to like get water, to like brush your teeth, to shower and stuff, but you're still like outside, you know? You bring your own portable stove. You know. I want to ruck out to the middle of nowhere and set up a tent with the homies. It does sound fun. Did my captions die? Yeah, it did. Hello? Yeah. I don't know, I feel like it would be nice for a day or two, but then after a while I'd be like, I really want to take a shower. I'm really sick of this. Like, yeah, I love digging a hole and like pooping in a hole and burning tissue paper. I don't know. The longest I've gone without a shower is 4 days, I think. And that was because I have been in like camping without showers and stuff, and I was just like, yeah, it's not fun. You get sticky. Especially when you're sweating. You're like, eh. When you're doing a lot of physical activity, you're doing a lot of hiking every day, you just feel like you're gunky and you just never get clean. I like to rent cabins in the middle of nowhere with my friends, but camping is something I don't really like. Yeah, if I'm gonna go camping, I'd prefer to go glamping. Not missing in the middle of the woods in the middle of nowhere where it's pitch dark. I think I would be scared. I remember as a kid, they have this thing, right? I don't know if you guys have ever had like camp, what's it called? Like camping trips with your school where they, or like summer camps where they send you off to like a wooden cabin in the middle of the woods somewhere, and they're like, oh, it's good for character development. It's summer camp in the woods. I had that for school. We had that like twice. They make you do activities for fun with other people. And that's an experience. No. I think that's a good compromise. It wasn't voluntary, they just send you there. They did that as a part of my school, and they were like, hey guys, we're gonna go to this camping. By the way, the food is so bad. I don't know. Not my thing. I never particularly enjoyed it. Cause like, my experience was like, it's like boot camp there. You have like a bedtime, you're supervised all the time by adults, and they're like, if you want to go in for food, you gotta scream at the top of your lungs to build school spirit, and they make you like compete. This is their idea of building school spirit. So, I don't know, that's what my school did. I am drawing. Is this good? Edit that. Yeah. You missed a message? Yeah. My friends like to camp. We do this thing where we rent a tiny cabin that camp outside. What's the point of getting a cabin if you're gonna sleep outside though? Why not just commit? It's Pride Month, what does it mean? Drawing girls kissing? It means I look at girls kissing. And you guys find your own girls kissing. Drawing girls kissing? Without me? I don't draw that. If it doesn't involve me, I'm not doing it. Draw yourself kissing girls then? I don't draw two people. Because I am the only one that matters. Draw somebody other than myself? No. Selfish? Exactly. I'm self-sexual. That's the meaning of being asexual, guys. I like myself and myself only. Draw yourself kissing yourself? Oh my god, I should. The only person I'll ever marry is Miku. I like one girl and it's Hatsune Miku. Try yourself kissing Miku? I would never. She is my idol. I did have a concept though. I was gonna draw like Magnet. I was gonna draw a magnet, and I was gonna do like art of that, and maybe like do a magnet cover. That would have been funny. Let's see here. No. Nope. Miku wouldn't kiss you? No. It's okay, I know she can do better. God, I don't remember how I did my hair. Maybe? No. Hey, I'll leave that. I remember how I did that hair. Some like to camp, some not. The most I've done was like, what I used to do is we would put up a tent indoors in the middle of the room, and we would like sleep in sleeping bags indoors. I would do that sometimes. Or I would, we had a porch because I used to live in an apartment, and then we would put the we would put the sleeping bag on the porch outside, like on the balcony, and we would just sleep outside. We did that once in a while. But that's when I was a kid. I don't know about now. I want to do a Teto cosplay and go to a Miku concert. I want to go to a Miku concert in general. Maybe cosplay as Miku. Otaku Owlet is doing pre-orders for the Jiangxi Miku, and she looks so pretty. But she's like $200 pre-order. And I'm like, I like her, she's really pretty, and that might be the only Miku like figurine I would ever get, but she's so expensive. It's like, do I really want a $200 Miku figurine, even if she's like super pretty? Also, my phone just died. I also ordered a Miku figurine already, and I got a... Just put it on Klarna? Oh, like the payment plan thingy. It's not a fact of like being able to afford it. That's not my problem. My problem is space. It's not a matter of can I afford it, it's a matter of do I have the space for her? Cause I don't even have a shelf. I don't own a shelf. I'm shelfless. I'm literally shelfless. I don't own shelves, guys. Never in my life have I ever owned a shelf. I'm being so for real. I've had dressers. I've had tables. I've never had a shelf in my life. Saddest thing I've heard this month? Yeah, I have tables. I don't have shelves. I've had bedside tables. I don't have surface space to have figurines. I have a Nendoroid figurine of the Cinema Roll Miku figurine. The one with like the really cute dot eyes. She's got like eyes like this and like a little mouth. Like that. She's so cute, but I cannot put her on display because I have no space for her. I got no space. So like, you know, I would love to have Jiangxi Miku, but can I put her anywhere? No. Every single surface of my room is covered. So she's gonna have to be in a box. And I live out of boxes already. You guys know what my room looks like. My room. I live out of boxes permanently. I live like I'm gonna be moving in a week. Permanently. I live out of boxes and I still do. So, you'll probably never buy a shelf at this point? No, probably not. I'm waiting until I guess finish my school and then I can move out and get my own place, probably. And if I do, then I can get a shelf. Then we can raise shelf funds. She'll buy a shelf and leave it in the box, probably. I got a Rurudo figurine, the gaming one, the holiday gaming one, because I was like, you know, she's $22 for a Rurudo figurine. I really like Rurudo's art, and then she's really cute. I love Rurudo's like Miku art. So I got that figurine. It's probably never gonna arrive until December. I got that figurine, but like the Jiangxi Miku, she's so pretty. And I know like if I get her now, she'll probably be cheaper than if in the future if I really wanted to get her. The resale value is going to be so expensive because she is pretty popular. Like the considering like what I've seen of like people talking about the figurine, she's really pretty. And a lot of people do like her. And she's got a really good like build, I guess you could say, like build quality. She's really pretty. Another figurine that I wanted to get is the, I believe, the Taito Miku figurine with the cat ears, and she's holding like a drawing tablet pen. I don't know if you guys have seen her. She's got this really pretty circular base that looks like this. Okay, I'm drawing on top of my canvas. She's got like this round base. She's like standing on top of it, and then she's like holding like a drawing tablet pen, like that. Her legs, you know. She's got like cat ears, and she's really pretty in it. Like she's huge, but she's really pretty. But would I get her? No, even though I really like her. There's just some figures where you're just like, eh, maybe not. Like I said earlier, I'm super picky with my figurines and like the stuff that I buy. If there is something about it that I just don't really like, I just won't get it. Oops. I keep hitting the microphone with my pen. What was really sad for me about that Miku figurine with like the cat ears and holding the pen was the fact that The pen isn't removable. If you could remove the pen, I would 100% get her. I don't care that she's $300. I would get her because you can take the pen and use it as a holder for your own drawing tablet pen. And I thought that was super cute. But no, her pen isn't removable. I go back and forth on like buying figurines too, because I'm like, well, yeah, it's really pretty and it's like really nice, but like, what am I gonna do in the future? What am I gonna do with the future? Like, what if like I don't like it anymore? Then do I just sell it? But then what if I'm like emotionally attached to it? Then what? And back, my phone was at 7%. Oh, I thought you left. You're back again? I thought you were gone forever. We were talking about you. Sorry, I'm kidding. No, we weren't. You're like, haha. That guy. The vapist. No, you weren't. My bad, I'm feeling a little bit spicy today. No, I was saying yeah, we're talking about Mega figurines. But yes, I'm very super picky about like the stuff that I get. Pride Month does that to people? Yeah, it's the effect of Pride Month. So real, so true. Anyways, welcome back, hey. How's it going? Maybe I do that? No. No. Doo-doo. Maybe. Yeah, I really like this girl, but she's lesbian. Should I give up? Are you a girl? Are you a girl? Maybe like this? No. Yes, you should give up. It's okay, dude. It's okay. It's fine. There's other fish in the sea. Yeah. There we go. We gotta fix her face. Do not ask VTubers for dating advice. If anybody comes up to me and they were like, hey, I really like this person, but they're a mean person to me, and I would immediately just go break up. Break up with them. They're like, but we're not even dating. Break up with them. Just break up with them. The last person said I should keep trying. Should I follow your advice to the other persons? If she's into girls and you're not a girl, I don't know, you're barking up the wrong tree, mate. I don't know what to tell you. Kiss their hands in the view state? Ooh. Happy Pride Month. It'd be really funny if I had like... Can you imagine like a dating show? For VTubers? Actually, that would end horrendously. Can you imagine like a dating show for VTubers, but it's just like a game show? I don't think it would end very well. That's just a convention, that's the convention orgy parties. Apparently that was a thing. Apparently that's a thing that people did at, what was that convention called? I don't even remember. It was funny. I remember people talking about that. It caused a lot of drama. I think it's fine. Cause you know, like, you're all adults, it's fine. Whatever. Like, you know, you're adults, you're consenting adults, I don't know. I should mention that when we went on a field trip, she sat next to me and fell asleep on my shoulder. She sees you as a friend. She sees you as a bro, not a romantic partner. I don't know what to say. But it's fun, it's nice. Must be nice to be, it must be nice to be in love, to be like being excited about being in a romantic relationship. I don't know, never experienced that. I've never had a crush before. I've never liked anybody. So hearing people talk about their romance lives and their like love lives and everything, I find it very interesting. I follow your advice, I give up. No! I love love. I think it's very nice. Makes your days more exciting, don't you think? If your whole brain is just occupied with, I saw them this morning. My whole day is made. I don't know, life is more fun like that. I always thought that people who, like, I don't know, easily fall into relationships and stuff, they have a lot of fun. If there's one thing I'm kind of like jealous about, that would be it. Oh, another red scrapyard. Hello, happy Pride Month. I'll be lurking and working in the corner. Nice. Hope you get a lot of work done. Thank you for the 20 bit. Love sounds so stressful. It sounds stressful, but it also sounds a lot of fun. I don't know, I think people who fall in love have fun. I think they have more fun than me. Not gonna lie. Move this. It sounds like a lot of fun. It sounds like very exciting, you know? They're having so much spice in their life. So much like things happening in like the drama they talk about, and so cheated on me and so did this behind my back. Like, is that not entertaining? You look back in the future, you're gonna have so many stories to tell. It makes good content. Can you imagine? You can start like a podcast in the future and you can be like, the 101 dudes that I kissed. Is that a novel? You can start a list. You can be like, look at all the relationships that I've been in. Isn't that fun? Speaking of cheating, my ex cheated on me with a girl. Cheers! I made me to say cheers to your thing, but you know, cheers. Hello. Hi, Cook. That seems to be a very common experience here for some reason. Or was it you, the same person the last time? It was like, my girlfriend left me for another girl. Was it you who said that? I don't know, somebody said that before. Feels bad, man. I don't know what to say. Couldn't be me, I don't know. I'm sorry, that was bad timing on my part. Cheers! Oh my god, why did I make the background green? Cheers! Yippee! Thank you for the follow. But yeah, the Pride Month, yippee! Happy Pride to them. Oops. Wrong layer. There we go. No worries, loving the art. Yeah, hell yeah. Good night, I'm asleep now. Good night. See you. Thank you for stopping by. 1 AM. Sleep is for the weak, and I am very weak. Late night's always right. Hell yeah. Let me flip this. Oops. Personally, I don't know. I always thought, like, if I wasn't asexual, what would I do? What would I be like? I think I'd be a completely different person. Maybe I would be a normie. Loving the Jams is just a playlist. Actually, it is just a repeating BGM. This is just a BGM. Oops. See if my phone can turn on again. Oh, my phone is dead. Hello? Can you charge? Are asexual just in everyone? No, we're interested in nobody. We hate everybody. It's nice though. It is. It's relaxing. It reminds me of like Animal Crossing music. I like it. I believe it is by... Let me get you what the name is called. Let me look for it. BGM. Sounds a bit lonely? No, not really. It's by Shinya no Sanpo. And where did I find this from? Maybe from Booth. Shinya no Sanpo. Thank you, Shinya no Sanpo. Yeah. I'm sure the name's in Japanese. It's just I don't remember what it was called. Not really lonely. We have other things that we're interested in, like hobbies and food, rather than like people, you know? You sacrifice blood to the blood gods. Yeah. I can move again. That's good. Find your happiness, I guess. True. Let me change the color to be a little bit darker. Yeah. Hello, Sandwich Penguin. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hey. Honestly, it's not that bad. I just wonder how much, like, how different it would be, honestly. I think it'd be interesting, because, like, the amount of people that I see on, like, I don't know, society is very romance focused. There's a lot of stuff out there that's talking about, like, oh, what, monogamous people should have one partner in their lifetime, blah blah blah. Very, very heteronormative. It's like, well, what about friends? You know? Should edit that. There. And I guess it's a little bit sad. It's like I wonder if all my friends are gonna get into a relationship and I'm just gonna be here, you know? I wonder if that's what's gonna happen. It'll be me. It'll be me and my cats. Or my rabbits or whatever, my birds. And then all my friends are gonna be like getting into a relationship later in the future, and I'm gonna be like, hey guys. There we go. Someone's got to build the model drains. True. I always thought I would make a really great agent. I would make a really great CIA agent. I have no connections, no family, nobody to hold hostage against me. Unless I become John Wick and I'm like, somebody took my dog. Somebody took my dog, I gotta go full John Wick. Thank you for the head pat. But no, it's fine. Oh, dungeon. Valid crash out though. Dog's better than people, true. That would be funny though, can you imagine? Where are you going? Why are you doing this? You took my dog. Hello, hello, Michael Jackson, hee hee. Hello. Nice username. Hey. I can't get this to look right. I see the problem. It's not mirrored. Yeah, there we go. And I died again. Nope, my phone died. Oh, whatever. I love people more than dogs, not gonna lie. You like people more than dogs? You don't like dogs more than people, but dogs are so cute. Sorry, when hot take, bro. If someone were to hand you a puppy, would your reaction be like, "Oh, a puppy," or would you, versus like if someone were to hand you a human baby? Because not gonna lie, some human babies, actually all human babies, look really ugly. Okay, look at my human spawn. Look at my human spawn. I would be like, ew, dog. Human babies are aliens? They really look weird. Okay, how does this look? The alpha edition of a person? Oh my gosh. The beta version. To add. Babies can be cute. This is human slander. I will slander children every single day. I will slander humans. I will slander people. There is not a single day where I will look at a child and be like, you are worthless. Do nothing in their life, just cry. I think kids are okay the moment they get to like 5. Anything younger than that, they just become like a pain. The moment they get to like 5, they're just funny little guys, you know? The moment a kid gets to like 5 years old and they can have like a decent conversation with you, they're hilarious. They're like the funniest people ever. What do you mean 5-year-olds are terrible? No, they're funny. They're hilarious. You're just interacting with like the worst children. Because in my experience, interacting with like kids that age, they're the funniest people ever. They'll straight up tell you to your face. They'll be like, I don't like potatoes because my mom dropped one on the floor and then she put it back on my plate. Like, they say things like that. They're so funny. They're just loud and opinionated, and I like that about them. They just get hit with consciousness at a family dinner? Yeah. I don't know, I think kids are hilarious. And then they learn common sense, you know? They learn a little bit of common sense and they get smarter, but then by the time they hit like 12 years old, 11 years old, then they develop, they realize consciousness too, like a second wave of puberty. And then they realize, wait a minute, I don't care anymore. I'm gonna say whatever I want. And then that's when you get hit with like the 11-year-old sass. And it's even better. Nobody's more brutal than like an 11-year-old who has discovered free will. Oops. And I think it's great. I like that. The sass is wild. I think it's so funny. Immediately falling I don't like potatoes. I'll sit down and eat an entire potato in front of you. Yeah. I know. I used to work at a summer camp with kids, and the funniest people in my group were always like the 13-year-old to like the 11 to 13-year-olds. The easiest to get along with were the 4 to 5-year-olds, by the way. Little kids are so easy to deal with when they're 4 to 5 years old. It's like they're crying. You know what you do? Hey, do you wanna look, jingle jingle. Look, picture book. Drink water. Your water. Immediately they stop crying. It's great. Look, a tree. Exactly. They get so distracted. Older kids, they will know what you're doing. They will not take that from you. 4 to 5-year-olds, they're dumb. They've got the attention span of like a fly. It's great. You'll jingle keys in front of them. You'll be like, hey, look, picture book, coloring, crayons. Sticker? You want a sticker? And they're like, ooh, yeah. And you're like, great. Forget they were even sad in the first place. Easy. But yes, the personal like easiness to get along with are the 11 and 12-year-olds, but only if you treat them like normal people. Like you have to speak to them like you would speak to like, I don't know, a friend. Essentially, you can't treat kids like they're kids because they will call you out on it. They know. They can tell when you're being patronizing. But if you're just like, hey, you want to play cards together? You want to like chill? And just sit down and start talking about like the news? They'll do it. They're great. But yes, a lot of kids are just like, you know, mini adults with not a lot of information. And I find that fun. I've always gotten along with kids. Gotta beat them at cards and teach them the world. True. hope this doesn't get taken out of context. How would this get taken out of context? Beat their ass. I don't know, some of the funniest things that I've ever encountered were just kids just doing stupid things. Like, in the bathroom, you walk in, obvious sounds of throwing up. Hey, are you okay in there? No. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get the teacher. I don't know if you guys have ever had what's it called? Study buddies? Where they would pair kindergarteners with 5th graders as a way of I don't know, giving younger kids a role model. Yeah. I thought it was hilarious. Uh-oh. Yeah, you read to them and stuff. I thought it was funny. Because it was always sometimes kids just don't want to read, they just want to sit there and talk. So you get a kid who's let's talk about cars, and you're like, sure. I was a funny voice for the books, nice. That sounds fun. I always wondered what happens. Oops. I got a color pick. That's so good. What is? Oh, the art. Those are my previous emotes. These ones. This is my Pog emote. This is my GG emote. GG's. This is my peak emote. This is the Pog one again. And those are my other sketches. Yeah, if you look in my emotes tags down below, you can see my emotes. Right down there. Yeah. I'm currently drawing tier 1 sub badges. Coloring in by hand sounds like a pain. Not that bad. My phone died. Yeah. I'm looking down mostly, just drawing. Also, hello Phasma, how are you? We're chilling. I don't know, I've always colored my emotes like this. Look at my emote that I draw. This one. I didn't finish the hair at the bottom though. I'm looking, it's adorable, yeah. Very, very chill art stream is what we're doing today. You know what I could do? I could just do the select tool. This would probably be easier. It's getting early for me. Have a good night. Is there Discord? Yeah. Currently it is a channel point redeem, but also I don't think I've fixed the workaround, which is just typing exclamation Discord. Because I'm lazy. I believe if you just type exclamation Discord, it should just pop up. Oh, never mind. I did disable that. Nope. Well, it is a Twitch redeem. Let me do it. It's 2,000. Let me redeem it. Can I do that? Oh my gosh. Oops. My thing fell asleep. Oh, you redeemed it. I was gonna redeem it, but that's okay. Thank you. Yeah, there's the link. I am poor. Not enough of a devotee. It's okay. I was gonna redeem it. I have infinite points. My pinned comment was getting in the way though. I'll probably finish this like tomorrow, because all I have to do is the base color and then some basic shading, and then it should be done. With emotes like this, actually the longest part about this is the line art for me. There. Yeah. I missed some of the stream, fell asleep. No worries. We're just chilling. I actually don't really do a lot of drawing streams. Because one, I get super distracted. And I draw so slow, I feel like it's not really like entertaining. Compared to like if I was like fully like focusing on chat and being able to like chat with you guys, but I wanted to get art done. Maybe. This is a pain. I understand why artists charge $180 for emotes. There's artists who charge $100 for emotes, because most of the stuff that I see on VGen, they charge like $30. Depends on the artist, depends on the prices. Hello, Tiny PP is back. Yeah, PP. Guys, one day we've got to figure out what we're gonna call this fan name. Because if you let me pick, everybody's gonna be a PP. I'm so sorry, Netherite Scrap. I don't know if that worked. My phone died, yeah. I don't know if that worked, Netherite. I'm sorry. I'm assuming his model died? Maybe. I'm not sure. It shouldn't be if it's a Twitch, if it's a Twitch redeem, it shouldn't. 1 second. Let me... let me turn on my phone again, see if it works. Some artists sell emotes in sets of like 10 to 20. Yeah, that's insane. Oh my god, did stream die? It says my stream's offline. Hello? Yeah, I died, but the stream did. We can hear you and my stream's fine. It says I'm offline. Wait 1 second. Let me look. Stream manager. Analytics. No. Community content monetization community. Content. Viewer rewards? No, I believe it's home. How do I do this again? Oh, alerts. Keep existing alerts. Edit alerts. This is it. Crowd control, goals, channel points, hype trains, gifted subs. It should be. I don't know what this does. I'm not gonna lie. Add celebrations, visuals and sound, text and speech. What? Preview alert. Holy moly, that's loud. No, I don't know what that just did. When you did that on-screen celebration, I don't know what that did. Maybe it's a Twitch alert thingy, because that does not work on my end. I don't have that set up. Chat alerts. YouTube chatting alerts? YouTube chatting alerts? No. Is that a Twitch thing? Is that a Twitch thing? Because I think we saw it. We did. I didn't see that. I'm not sure what that's connected to. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what that was. My phone died. My phone's still dead, actually. Oh, that's what it was. You sent an emote. I'm surprised that is allowed on Twitch. Wait a minute, my thing. It's all cheeseburgers, yeah, sure. I gotta figure out why my phone keeps dying. Oh, it's because my computer fell asleep. I have my thing set up in the most jank way, by the way. It's like bad. I have my phone connected to my laptop and my laptop's connected to the charger. Yeah. So my phone is charging through my laptop and then my my computer's charging my laptop. It's great. You're like, hey, how does this work? Yeah, my phone's connected. I have no idea how the Twitch alerts work. To be set up, hell yeah. One second, let me get my phone to wake up again. Gotta do it differently. Okay. We're back. Hello. I'm moving again. And my phone might die. Again. If it runs out of battery. I'm alive! Yeah! I'm alive! I move. Hello, Pim Pam. Thank you for the lurk. How was the afterlife? Great. I wish I could have stayed longer. Put me out of my misery. But yeah, anyways. Anybody got anything exciting coming up? Any recent news? I'm looking forward to finishing Q this weekend. We'll see how it ends. Drama news? No, just like updates. Like, I don't know. Maybe you got a new dog. Maybe you got a cat. Who knows? I would like a cat. I keep saying this. I want a cat one day. And then I'll get a shelf. Oh my god. I'll get a shelf and I'll get a cat. First, I'll get a shelf. I should adopt Borbs. I should. I've been getting videos on YouTube about people with pet zebra finches and they're so cute. Why would I have Borbs when I have peepees, you know? I've got my peepees. I'm gonna keep saying it and the name's gonna stick. We're gonna make the name stick. And every single person's gonna come in here and be like, what's your fan name? And then we have to be like, it's peepees. I love the little mouth, loud mini Borbs. Yeah, they're so cute, zebra finches. They beep. They go like beep, beep, beep. It's a great combo starter, exactly. Peepees. I'm a proud tiny peepee, hell yeah. Be loud and proud. I graduated last month with my bachelor's. I'm starting a new job at the end of June. Yay! Yippee! Congratulations. Big milestone. I'm happy for you. I'm stuck in the basement with Exona and Peanut. Why? I'm kind of a huge peepee. Yeah, peepee. Peepee. If you guys can't come up with a better name, I don't know. What is a good name for a fan name? And what do you guys want to be? Do you guys want to be Borbs? I think birds are cute. Peepos? I don't know, it doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Peepo. I could just do Peeps, but I feel like Peeps kind of basic, you know? Don't you think Peeps is kind of basic? Are you peeping? Yeah. Peeps. Hey, Peeps. Or like, what? What was the other name I had in mind? I forgot, I wrote it down. Oh right, I had like chatters. Chad. You guys are chads. Because it's chat. They're like Chad. Like literally like CHADDERS. Chatters. Let's ask OpenAI. I don't think it would help. I don't think AI would help. Wingmates? I feel like it's been done already. It's not original. Hey Siri. What's a good name for a bird? Flock talks. The flock talks. Peepo. Peepo Pog. Peepers. Peepees. Peeps. What is a good name for a bird-themed VTuber? Burb. Borb. Burb. Ooh. What about burbies? Philippies. Oh, I read that wrong. I saw Philippies. I was like, Philippies. No. Peepees. Yeah, peepees. Tangulets. Tangu tits. Yeah, peepee. Peepees. Peeps. Peepees. Flippies. Like pliplop, piplop, flippies. Puppies. Flippies, flippies. Philippies. It just sounds like I'm saying trying to the Philippines, but like with a Filipino accent. Philippines. I got the Philippine accent. Philippine. Philippine. How'd you spell it? Like peepees? No. Wait, let me write it. Wrong color. Oh man. Like this. Peepys. Peepees. Cause like, you know, peeps. Like peeps, but like plural. Peeps. Peepees. Peckers? That's even worse. I don't know about that one. By mistake. Yeah. How many How many pickled pepper patch of pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? How many pipers did Peter Pecker pick? If Peter Piper picked a patch of purple peppers, I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Billy. How many patch of Peter Piper pick up? Wait. Pick up. Peter Piper picked a patch of Peter Piper picked a pack. Peter Piper picked a patch of peppers. If Peter Piper picked a patch of pickled peppers, I don't know. How many BBs has Kyo collected? I don't know. Clipping mask. There we go. So many peepees. So many peeps. See? Peeps as in like plural, but like if you want to talk about like a lot of peeps and peepees. Peepees. Oh, what was it? Mask. We're very poor because we're PP no money? Yeah. We are PP. We are strong. Do you prefer to be called Kyo or Kamiya? Kyo? Kyo is my first name. My name is spelled the American way on my username. The Americanized version, or the Westernized version. Because I am in North America, I have to be Westernized. Yeah. It's Kyo. Maybe I should do this. Makes sense, yeah. Kyo is my first name, Kami is the last name. Technically, I do have kanji in my name. I have like an actual like kanji name or whatever. In case people wanted to read the kanji, but nobody ever does. That's okay. It's there for pronunciation purposes. There. Now we can color. I think it was on this side. This emo's looking good. Thank you. Oops. There we go. What's gonna be the use case for this one? If I'm muted, or I guess if you guys tell me to mute. If I'm saying something and you're like, yo, I'm not gonna listen to you right now. There you go. When's one's watching without audio? Yeah. It's either you use this to be like, I have to mute you, Kyo, because you're saying sus things, or you tell me I'm muted and I won't know which one you're referring to. I'll be like, am I muted? Am I muted? Peepees, for example. Yeah, Peepees. I don't know why you guys don't like the name. I think it's cute. Peepees. Like, if you guys don't like it, come up with a better name. I wanna see what kind of names you guys come up with. Also, do you guys like being little birdies? I don't know. You can do something else. I'm not sure what else though. What kind of birds should we be? Oh, it's gonna be on top. Used up all my creativity in college. No! See, with creativity, it's like talent. The more you use it, the better you get at it. The less you use it, you know, it goes away. That's why they say with language, if you are learning a language, you want to use it as much as possible. Because if you don't, then you lose it. And you become bilingual. I like birds, they're not the usual go-to animal like cats or dogs. True. I am a tengu. We gotta go with birds. Creativity's never been my strong suit, that's why I went into finance. Oof. Wait a minute. There we go. I don't really see a use for a muted emote. I think there is going to be one. We'll make it. We'll make one. Noted would be easier. I don't really see people using that one. Also, it's thundering outside. I have a lot of emotes that like people don't use in general. Like I have a wave emote, nobody uses that one. I have the love one, nobody uses that one. I have the peak. Yeah, there's the wave one. Nobody uses the peak one either. I have the bed one. Oh, the bed. Yeah. The head pat. My favorite emote? Yeah, I like peak too. I like the bed one. Bed. I use wave and love. Nice. I like the bed one. Bed. Also peak. I think peak was nice. That's the one I had to remake because the face was off. I use that one as my PFP on Twitch. Yeah, the dead. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what emotes I should have. I have this one mute. My cheer emote. I'm working on a raid emote. First one. Raid. This one is going to be useful, I guess, when we raid people, which I rarely do because nobody streams in this time zone. Dedge is always mostly used. True. Because Dedge is universal emote. This is what everybody feels. I don't know, what other emotes do you want? Hello, Cool Money. Thank you for the follow. 1 second. Alerts. Wait, sorry. Oops. Wrong one. Game. What? Okay, let me go to my emote folder. Let me go to my list. Actually, it'd be easier if I just dragged it over there, wouldn't it? 1 second. Where did I put my emotes? Is it? Nope. There. Drag you over here. Alright. Wait. Put you in here. Okay. Alright. Question. Which emotes do you guys want? I have to update this list. Let me just color in. This one we already have. This one we already have. This one we already have. We can pick 3 more. You said you wanted a note? What other ones would you guys want? And the top row is what we have too as well. The other ones down here is stuff that I've been working on. This one I was thinking of doing for like an animated emote. The tap tap. What's the third one you circled? Pug. The Puggers. Kill Pug. I believe. Let me send it in chat. Yeah, that one. We'll be playing main character with white black familia? What do you mean? Minecraft? Subnautica 2? I don't know. I haven't talked to them. Yeah. Minecraft. We haven't talked about it. But anyways, what emotes do you guys want to see? Because I have 3 additional slots to use for like sub tier 1 emote slots, as well as I have a slots for tier 2 and tier 3. I have 1 tier 2 slot and 1 tier 3 slot. So what do you guys want? I played Subnautica 2 with Crew. He carried me. Nice. Subnautica 2 is not that scary. You know what's scarier? Minecraft. Minecraft is scarier. What emotes do you guys want? I like this is fine raid and the one to the left of Puggers. To the left. Oh, the sus emote. That one. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. We have a lot of slots. I mean, I'm the one making them, so it's not like I'm hiring an artist. I can just do all of them. But if there's any on here that you want to see that I don't have on here, feel free to recommend, because I would like to have emotes that people want, you know, that people are gonna use. Because it's not really for me, it's for my community that I'm making emotes. I think you should play Alien Isolation if you want scary. I don't want scary though. Happy Pride Month! I pride myself to be the greatest. Thank you for celebrating my pride. Hell yeah. Happy Pride Month. Yeah. Happy Pride. I don't really want scary though. I like non-jump scare scary, you know? I like psychological horror, not scary for the scary horror. So you like psychological horror but not spoopy horror? Yeah. I'm okay with like mild spoopy, but like not like gore. My side? Actually, I'm okay with gore. Just not okay with jump scares. I don't like jump scares. I do have my side. Kuru gifted me my side. Me side? My side? Kuru gifted me that one for like Christmas or something. He sent it to me. He was like, here you go. I was like, thanks. So, I think in October we'll play my side. It's gonna be a while. He wants you to play it? I'm gonna be so scared. It's scary. There's jump scares. Yay, horror month. We'll play that in October. As for maybe once in a while we'll play like a horror game here and there. Like I played Anatomy. Anatomy is kind of a horror game. It's considered a horror game. Other types of games that I wanted to play, I have a list. I'm staring at it right now. I want to play Stories Untold, but I don't want to keep buying games. Because I have games that I have. I don't want to keep buying games. I want to play the games I already have. So maybe we'll get around to them. Like, we'll do them in between, right? Anyways, I did want to do raid. So that's raid. I hope this is fine. Stream more? I don't know. I want to stream more, but I also want to work on projects, you know? Like I want to I've been meaning to edit videos and like do clips. Like I've actually wrote a lot of like scripts for shorts ideas and stuff. Ooh, it flipped. I wrote a lot of ideas for like shorts, like original short scripts ideas, so that I could record and like write them down and like edit it. So I have a couple ideas. I have 15 stories that I wrote down to like script out and write, and then I have like a couple of just like random skits for fun. So you can look forward to those when I get around to making it. You can be Markiplier screaming into the mic while playing FNAF and editing it. Oh my god. I don't really want to be a Let's Player. Like, I play games on stream, but like, I don't want to be a Let's Player. No, for me, I want to just focus on making shorts for now. And then if I want to make like a longer form video, then later. But yeah, my goal right now is to just make clips. Make shorts and make clips for YouTube, because I want to do that. And then I also want to make like short, like YouTube short covers for fun. Instead of like doing a full cover, we can do like little shorts cover. That'd be nice. We can try that. Of the chill atmosphere, hell yeah. But in terms of like streaming more, I don't know. I would like to stream more, but I like to work on other stuff too. I would like to have projects. Hey, most of the stuff that I say is pretty chill. I say chill things all the time. We're so chill. Is my voice not super chill? Is the vibes not super chill? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're peepees now. Yeah, we're peepees. I find it so funny that like whenever I watch my streams after like a really long time and I'm like, oh yeah, what do I sound like? My voice is so low to myself, but then like you listen to me for like more than 10 minutes and then my voice just starts turning into like something else. Like you hear me for the very first time, you're like, oh my god, mommy? And then like later on it turns into like, never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Peepees, yeah, peepees. I hear myself and I sound way deeper than I sound to myself. True. Well, to me, right now when I'm speaking, I think I sound higher than I actually am, but then I listen to my voice later on and I sound so much deeper. Like right now, I think I sound high, but then I'll listen back to my recording, I'll listen to this VOD and I'll be like, wow, I sound so low. I sound dead. Apparently recordings are closer to the actual voice? Yeah, probably. My voice. Well, that's not true, because I actually listen to myself live. I'm not hearing myself in my own head. I'm listening to my recording of what I sound like played back live right now. So what you hear is what I hear. All effects, all audio, I have live feedback. It's playing right back into my headphones right as this moment. Also, it is thundering really loudly. Right now. Your case is unique. Yeah, I'm hearing myself all the time. But in terms of like my favorite emotes, I don't know. I'm most proud of... I don't know, I like my EP emote. It's cute. I like peak. I really like the way he did the face here, the way he did the eyes. Wave is just wave. Head pat, those are older. I like cry. This one's cute. I like that one. This one's cute. Dedge was interesting because it was hard to figure out how to get like the style and the hair right. This one's super old. This one was cute. I like the cheer emote. I like the effect I did specifically on the light sticks. And then the Pog one I also really liked. I also like this one. I think the face is cute. I don't know if I would ever like, maybe one day I'll finish it. But this one I really liked. As a draft, it's very cute. Also, I like this one. I think this one is funny. I think this one's funny. I don't know what case I would use this for, but I think it's funny. I think it's cute. I spilled all my chips on the floor. Kira calls me F, yeah, she calls me K. Which of the other two words do you want? I call you by your full name. I don't know if you've noticed, but I call you F-U-C-K every single time. I say the whole thing, you know? Yes, I notice. A side-eye emo would maybe be interesting. Isn't that this one? This one? It's really scuffed, by the way, because I couldn't figure out how to do the perspective, but yeah. I have my animated emote where I just do this. With the eyes, yeah, I have that one. I mean, yeah, we could do it like an actual static emote, I don't know. That one works better as like an animated emote than it does like a static one. This is what I'm thinking. Oh. A peepee with a side eye? Ah. I don't know. That'd be hard. It's gonna look really weird. But let me draft it. Oh, where's my pen? Like this. Yeah, this size is off, but like this. Like this. Is this what you want? The shape is off, but you know. With the BBs, we gotta embrace it. Yeah. I have to figure out what I want what you guys to look like, you know? Because there's a lot of bird designs, to be honest, in general. It's a little bit like I don't know what a Tengu burb looks like. There is no Tengu burb. I've just been drawing you guys like I've been drawing you guys like Kami-sama. Here, let me show you. Where are you? Somewhere down here. Like this. Or crows? No, not really. I've been drawing you guys like this. So if you're ever wondering what you guys kind of look like, you got like this pattern. To be very specific, the type of bird is a black and white warbler, which is why they've got this like triangular kind of like eyeliner pattern on like the face. So if you were like, what kind of bird is this? It's a black and white warbler. Or zebra warblers. They're very cute little birds. But if you were like, Kyo, why do you have black and white hair? Why do you look like that? It's because specifically the type of bird, songbird that I am a black and white warbler. That's why I have the streaked hair. And that means you guys are too. You're not crows. You are a tengu. Songbird tengu. Not just a tengu. Your little bird. Also, hello Olive, how are you? I don't know. I guess a better example would be like this little guy right here, Burb. The horrors. What is that? Oh, I put my pet in my mouth. What's that? Let me look it up. Let me Google images. Here. You know what? You know what would be a great emote like this? This looks kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Hello HB, Alex Crowallo Gamer, thank you for the follow! And then, wait. Wait, not that one. Here. Oops. Around here. Like this. Hello, Gyatatui. I like your name. Welcome. Hey. Like this. You know that Pingu meme? Like this. Okay, it's kind of scuffed, but like, you know, you get the idea. This thing looks possessed. That fish looks like it's crossing its arm menacingly. Is it folding its arms? No, it's just staring ominously. Wow, this thing looks scary. I picked red because I was drawing with red, but you know. It's not crossing its arms, it's just got a big head. Oops. Yeah, bird. Hello, MT June. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. This is the I have seen the horrors emote. This is the silently judging. I don't know, it kind of looks scary. I'll workshop it. Wait, we can fix it. Okay, do this. Maybe? I don't know. It has potential. I don't know. I was trying to draw the Pingu stare meme. You know, the newt newt. You know that meme? It could be staring like this, or it could do this. Angry. Not if your description, no. Could be mad. This one. Did you guys see it? Did it get nuked? Did it get nuked? Okay, I can see it. Okay, good. It died. It was put on screen and then it immediately got removed. Yeah, that one. That's what I was trying to go for. Oh, I like this one too. Side-eye. I don't know what else. What emotes do other people have? Whenever I look at like what other people use in their like chats and stuff, I don't know, it's like mixed. When I was first designing these emotes up here, I was like, what are the basic emotions that people can have? And I was like, okay, I want one saying hi, I want one like, you know, sad, one like thinking, one like, you know, sleeping, different emotions. Noted one would be good, okay. One is blushing. Blushing. I don't have that one yet. Like shy. That would be nice. I had an idea for something like that. I haven't sketched it yet though. I do have an idea for that one. I'll come up with a bunch of drafts and then I'll like show you guys next stream. Probably. But I should probably go to bed. Noted. Okay. Let me sketch. Like that. I'm not gonna draw the whole thing. Like that one. And then flashing. What do I think? The idea I had for this one was like because I have like twin tails, right? I was thinking of doing something like, oops, like this kind of idea. Like I don't know if you guys have seen me play Winion Virus. Like debug. Like that. Something like that. Yeah. So these are two ideas. I'll probably like sketch it out a little bit better like these than just like really rough concept like that, like 2-second sketches. But yeah, I'll work on it. Anyways, that's it for now. See you all this week. Sorry, not next week. I almost said next week. This Friday, I will see you guys and we'll play the rest of Hue and I'll show you guys my emotes. I'll probably be posting them in the Discord, honestly. Who knows? Maybe I'll put them on Twitter. I don't know. See you. Good night. Thank you all for stopping by and thank you for hanging out with me, just chilling and drawing for so long. 4 hours, almost 5 hours. I gotta go to bed. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Ooh, I have to have a meeting tomorrow. I have to go talk to like my person for school. I wonder if I'm gonna be awake for that. If I can stay awake. I fall asleep when talking to people, it's so bad. Anyways, bye guys, see you! Bye peeps, bye peepees. Otsu peepee, haha! Yeah, that's what we can say guys, we can say Otsu peepee. Otsu peepee. Oyasumi. Thank you, bye. Let me see who's streaming. I swear. Who is streaming? Wow. Someone... I don't know who to send you us off to. Anyways. Bye guys. Oh my gosh. I will eat. I've gotta like... I'm gonna go lie down. I will eat. See you. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.